to the light. Heavy armor, looking for a fight. Why you panic? I'm alright, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. Y'all backing up, y'all looking scared. I got 50 tons of I don't care. I'm charging forward, engine flared, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. I got this, cause I got me a hunchback. I got this, I'm a hunchback pilot. Big gun ready, safety's gone, more ammo means the fight lives on. I'll face them till they're all gone, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. They're firing down, I'm taking hits. Need shorter range, watch me blitz. I'm closing fast, this is it, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. 50 meters, then I pop. AC-20, big hammer drop. Point blank range, I'm on top, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. I got this, cause I got me a hunchback. I got this, I'm a hunchback pilot. Zero range, can't miss this shot. Big ass cannon hits the spot. Watch them fall like a big tin pot, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. They call me crazy, call me mad, but blowing stuff up makes me glad. This ain't reckless, this ain't bad, I'm a humble hunchback pilot. Strip the safety, pack the rounds, face to face, love how it sounds. Love it when that big gun pounds, love being a hunchback pilot. I got this, cause I got me a hunchback. I got this, I'm a hunchback pilot. One haymaker left to throw, watch the heavy mag just fold. This is all you need to know, I am a hunchback pilot. The smoke clears from our sight, and that heavy's lost the will to fight. I just did what felt right, cause I am, well, you know, I'm a hunchback pilot. Is that an atlas? Leave it to me, boys. I got this.
Good evening, palettes and mercs. How we doing this evening? It is time for more contracts. And there's no audio. Well, that would actually be because I turned it down earlier by mistake. There we go. Actually, no, I turned it down so that way the music could play, and then, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, look, it's a certain Star-Lord that got absolutely, don't worry about the other one there. That's fine. I was messing around with such stuff earlier, and I haven't really had a chance to go back and have on that campaign outside of this. I do want to, though. I've been mostly playing Cyberpunk recently on my spare time. Howdy, Commander. Well, hello there, V-Lobster. How we doing today? Kendros, I see you too. Angry Militant, Marley. Good to see everyone. I know that doesn't mean anything. I've just really been enjoying Cyberpunk recently, and I play I play my fair share of mech games while I'm on stream. You know, like, oh, a good 8 hours of Battletech every single day. Incoming. Well, hello there, Pure Tides. How are we doing today? Afternoon, boss. Good to catch you again. It's good to see you, Angry Militant. How we doing, Pilot? Oh, Pure Tides, I don't know if you got my email, but I did request a couple of, just a few things, just a few small things for the 3D model, but hopefully it won't be too difficult. I did indeed. 254 weeks. How much did I miss? You know, I was looking on Steam earlier. Yesterday. So that's Helldivers. I've been playing a little bit of that recently. That's Cyberpunk. Where's Battletech? I have 106 hours on this damn game. And I can tell you, most of that has been on stream. So, yeah, that's how much you've missed. Sup, Commander. Hello there, Coach Jason. How are we doing today? So apparently I have 100 hours, give or take, in this save file. And I can't really tell you if, I can't really say whether or not I, really felt all those hours go by. I was having so much fun just pounding mechs out of existence and blowing stuff up. So yeah, if that tells you anything, this game is amazing, and get it immediately. Also, yesterday we went off and got 2 parts of the King Crab. I was very excited about that. We need to see if we can get our hands on the second one. There is a second one here. Yep, there it is. 13 million sea bills. We are a long ways off, but have no fear, for I maybe have a plan or something. I don't know. Battletech, sponsored by Oni-chan. Hell yes, it is. Every single day, I will sit here and spout Battletech from the heavens because, you know, it's actually a really good game. Huh. Who would have thought? You make a great game and people start raving and loving it after it's well and truly died down after a couple of years. Can't stick around running a Warhammer Fantasy session in an hour. Ooh. Sounds fun. Speaking of, yeah, I really need to give this game another shot. Maybe I'll mod it the heck out of it like I do with MechWarrior 5. If you do, I recommend Battletech 3062 or RogueTech. 3062 is going to be a later experience for your PC and might be a little bit easier to get into than RogueTech. That's what I've been told. I have no experience with that just yet, but you know, give it about another 60 hours or so, and I'll probably be able to give you some experience. Question of the stream, does Oni-chan need a chat mascot? I've wanted to get, well, I already have it. I just don't know how to use it yet. I have a chat bot. I have a, I have a TTS bot. I just don't know how to set it up. Like, I have the Irby, I have the files for it, I just have no idea how to get it together. I just checked, 3062 was removed by the author, at least on Nexus. What the fuck? That's so crazy. Huh. I guess we'll have to go and grab the files somewhere else for 3062. I know it's probably going to be against the author's will, but like, I want the mod. What? Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. Rogue Tech got yoinked by the Nexus staff. Oh, fucking Nexus. I swear to fuck. I swear, sometimes they get a bee in their bonnet about the randomest shit, and then they decide that they want to... They have their own website for 3062. Good. We'll plug that in the Google Doc then. Yeah, I guess we'll have to start doing that. You are the chat mascot, Pure. Yeah, it's pretty much. Nexus hate. Yeah, no, Nexus tends to fuck with shit, and then they wonder why we don't like them that much. Yeah, it's just the weirdest shit. When they get a bee in their bonnet, they will just up and remove everything. And sometimes they'll even get political too, and it's just like, it's like, I don't care. Like, I'm here for mods. I'm here to play a video game. I don't care what's there. And it's like, if it is a political mod of some sort, 9 times out of 10, it's a political joke that we can go, haha, funny, and move on with life. Like, it's not that deep. It is not that deep at all. Okay, yeah, false alarm. Rogue Tech is available for the Discord server. I confirm. Still Nexus hate. Absolutely, yes. Mostly lurking. I'm on MechWarrior Online at the moment. Good afternoon, Commander. Hope this day of sun is treating you well. It is. I'm a bit of a goblin, though. I like going out at night, but I do enjoy some of the sunlight, at least. I feel a MechWarrior setting politics are crucial for the storytelling. In universe, that's 100% fine. Politics of the Battletech universe. Like, if it's the politics of the Battletech universe, that's fine. I don't... That's cool, right? Because then I at least get C-bills for it. IRL is just like, I get a major headache and I just want to go lie down for a little bit because again, so much common sense. Common sense is not something you find anywhere near that. And that is all I shall say. Embrace goblin mode. I would be nocturnal if it wasn't having to work at 6 a.m. Girl, I'm so... Wait, I get broiled just delivering my postal route. I'd be nocturnal if I could. I'd be nocturnal as fuck. I could still feel you there. Yes, here's the thing. I'm naturally blonde, right? I dyed my hair for a couple months. I've been meaning to dye it back, but dye it back to blonde because I'm just like, I don't really care for it. I dyed it black, by the way. Can't say, just stopping by to wish everyone good night and lots of pancakes. Well, thank you there, Mythic Lecter. You have a good night there, Pilot. Hello there, Fan of Fuses. How are we doing tonight? Ooh, Gothic, Annika. But yeah, I like the blonde more. I do. But the unfortunate thing about being blonde is that you will roast very easily. I've gotten sun poisoning by just being outside. Too much heat. So if you wonder why my mechs overheat, blame the blonde genetics. I'm not kidding. I add 10% radiant heat to any cockpit that I step into. And that is just the truth. When you dye it back, are you planning on adding the peak highlights like your model? I might actually. That would be so cute. Like the strawberry, the strawberry pink, just, that would be so cool. I would, yes, absolutely. You also fit the blonde stereotype. Yeah, I'm a clumsy girl, aren't I? Your target is the nearby Taran base. Assault the base, destroy it enough that to force the Tarans to abandon the location. I thought redheads burn from sun overcast. Oh, the redheads burn as well. And, gotta say, love me some redheads. But I love how most of the ones that I've kind of, like...
Don't need to tell me twice.
Although I guess you wouldn't know it from some of the... I've never really had a chance to show it off. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think it would look good. It will. It will. Blonde here as well can confirm the sun is anathema to my pasty ass skin. Yep, it will absolutely burn you. I'm sure we'll use that as a stereotype. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. So, Vulcan, you have chosen death. Oh no, it's 40 tons of... It's 40 tons of mech. Whatever shall we do? Got a stray shot on the... Got a stray shot on the Marauder.
Roger that.
Okay, Pavement, you're going to move forward and you're going to introduce this assassin to your namesake. I hope your targeting skills are on point today. And you missed.
Reporting negative damage.
Congratulations. Mech Junk. Pank. Assassin. Paul. I mean, to be fair, there's not much my team fears.
What's up, Doc?
I mean, even if we kind of fear it, it's not anything that a couple of AC-20s can't deal with. What is up with my pilots today? They are just like... Do we forget the coffee this morning? Do we forget the caffeine? Because everyone's missing a few shots today. You hit with an LBX-10, and that is it.
Waiting for orders.
Do I need to put you... Do I need to put you in closer proximity of the mech? To be fair, it was like an 80% chance to hit, but still. Structure exposed. Right arm destroyed. Right leg destroyed.
Take it and like it.
Gyro overload. In BTA 3062, you don't lose evasion when you get shot and can run and shoot. Interesting. The real question is though, does Annika... the question is though, does Annika... I think you're trying to say have hair extensions there, Pure Tides. The answer is no. I've been trying to just grow out my hair, but it's on my way. It's been growing out for the last like 6 months or so. It's been getting to a good length. It's like a small bob now, like my second model. Nope, I wrote it as intended. Just wanted you to sound like a hillbilly. That doesn't, I don't sound like a hillbilly though. I just sound like a, I sound like a mentally deranged pilot who decided that they wanted to strap an AC-20 to their charger. And and then forgot how to use the AC-20, so they just bashed it into nothingness along the side of the enemy's mech. Yeah, you take that head injury, Griffin, and you like it. By the way, I had another Battletech game the last week, and my friend got me into movement dice. They're from Baron of Dice, and they're one of, if not the best, Battletech tabletop proof I've ever used. Ooh. I might have to have a look at that. Although, again, I haven't done much with hand cams and whatnot. No, you have a lovely voice. However, language is a big part of how one comes across. Are you trying to say that I shouldn't be over here cursing?
Heading out.
Even though you know that I'm a sailor? Jokingly, why did I get hit in the head? What have I done to displease you? I was talking about this, Griffin. I did not say Griffin the Bard. If I was angry at you and would bop you in the head, I would use your full name, pilot. Target destroyed. No, in this case, I say language. I mean, the words you used, specified order. True. Shit, yeah, like a fucking mech jockey. It's a 12-sided die, 4 for walking, running, and jumping, and they're all color-coded. Each side has both targeting modifiers, TMM, and ATM for every movement bracket in the game. Just move, put the appropriate die next to the mech, and then you don't have to sign looking at the cheat sheets and rule books. Straight gas. Fair enough. But you always use my name. Oni-chan. God damn it, young lady. Oh, so you get to curse, but I don't. I see how it is.
What can I do for you?
I see how it is. And you know what? I'm gonna make pancakes now. Yeah, that's right. Here comes the pancake. You're gonna die. Target destroyed.
Yikes! That hit hard.
I'm pretty sure
Enemy
he's
down.
dead there, Glitch, but you know what? I appreciate the effort. Ah, reinforcements. In the form of a turret. I'm pretty sure that was a turret. I used the Lord's name to show you the severity of your sin. But who's more sinful? The sinner? Or the sinner who committed blasphemy? Aw, I get the full name treatment. So sweet. Such a respectful beatdown. True. Hi, Annika. How's it going? It's going fantastic, Nova Cat. How about yourself? Well, hello there, Catapult. Aren't you such a beauty over here?
Engaging jump jets.
You would look even better with 2 AC-20s planted firmly into your cockpit, and then we get to hose out what's left of your structure. Structure exposed. Alarm 15, critical damage.
Critical damage detected.
I'm gonna censor your honk honk pen. Not the honk honk pen.
Receiving you.
Not the honk honk pen. I think everyone would freak out on you for that one. There would be no end of grief from the comments section about that. And again, I'm not encouraging that. I'm just saying
Not much armor
that
left in that location.
they just would in general. Look at that. The Griffin got turned into a pancake. Not completely. Still needs to be flipped, but, you know, we're trying our best over here. Trying our best. I guess there was a few too many bubbles in the pancake. Not quite done over here. I'll make a I'll make up for it by placing the honk punt pin over some physics for an ironic joke. Finally giving the goose rifles some recoil. Their pure tides. Is that how that's gonna work? Fire at will. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
I see how it is. Closum cannons. Something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Why do you choose words that frankly nobody uses? I don't think I've heard that one before. An annihilator with jump jets is a goddamn scary idea. Yes, it is. Yeah, yes, it is. Oh, and by the way, this annihilator, not only can it fly, it has not one AC2 or AC20, but 2 AC20s. And one of them's upgraded. This one's upgraded, but not too much. Sorry, I meant to spell calcium cannons. That makes more sense. That makes perfect sense. And then it just has an LB-10X cannon over here. And then 2 small emotional support lasers. Because why not? Yeah, it's just it's an absolute delight.
Roger.
And there is absolutely nothing scary about an annihilator that can fly and do 330 damage. Actually, no. Okay, so it does. Okay, no, so that's wrong. 240 plus that's like 308-ish. 308, and then I think that's 328 damage with the small lasers. Again, you're probably not going to be in range for the small lasers. Like, you'll never properly do an alpha strike, but like you're doing in the neighborhood of like 310 damage.
Commander?
And can fly. So yeah, no, it's
I copy.
it's absolutely terrifying. Hello, Annika, I am here. Hello there, Vivid Alchemist. And thank you for the head pats. I don't have the right model up for that. I do not have the right model up for that. Talk on it. All right, well. And I still haven't gotten that set up yet. This is what I get for not setting that up. Because I was kind of out and about doing stuff today. So, you know what? We'll go ahead and fix that. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Here I am. And then here's that head pats you requested. See if it'll work. It did not. Okay. We're just going to refresh that. Don't worry about that. Small lasers are there just to add injury. Yes. Yes. Insult to injury. Insult to injury is the perfect way to describe those lasers. They're just there for emotional support. Emotional support. Let's see here. Bring back 1-0 Annika when you're done. We need to finish the tic-tac-toe game. Why can't you just do on the Pfizer? All right, there's that. And then No, you can do it on the visor if you want.
Waiting for
I
orders.
guess that means you've tricked me into
Roger.
giving...
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
That's some strong opposition, Commander. Watch your positioning and don't get flanked. Well, it's time to deal with the turrets first.
Acknowledged.
Because he looks so happy on the forehead game. Uh-huh. Hello, I just came back from listening to FM. No static at all. Let me be your lover. And Spring Rain.
Light damage, Commander.
I love music. I also listen to Fire the Model and Fly Like an Eagle. Well, hello there, Mercury. It's quite the music list you... it's quite the music list you came across there. When you saw it yesterday, your reaction was priceless. Your reaction, priceless.
Engaging target.
Because you were playing tic-tac-toe on my forehead.
Target destroyed.
I've been censored.
Wait, what are you trying to say? I have a big forehead. I have a big forehead. It's not for playing games on. Thanks. I always listen to music regardless language, trends, or status. I get you,
Here we
Tides.
go.
I get you. That was it. I guess that wasn't close enough.
Systems holding.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm so much concerned about the... I don't know if I'm so much concerned about the reinforcements as I am these damn turrets. That's it. That's reinforcements. Yeah, why don't you go show the Black Knight a good time?
Lifting off.
Alright, you're gonna jump over here and then... Can you even target that? Okay. Oh no, it's some stiff opposition. Ah, there's another 55-ton mech over there.
Locked.
Receiving you.
Alright, you can multi-lock. Actually, you know what? It doesn't
Roger
even
that.
matter. It doesn't even matter. There's like 2 mechs over here, and in any case, I need to blow up the turrets. So, target destroyed.
Turret destroyed.
It's like I'm not going to underestimate them, but at the same time, like I kind of need to get the turrets out of the way. It was a mix of me trying to hold back your laugh, disapproving me, and make your model react accordingly. Annika's forehead is unused ad space. Somebody tell YouTube. Yeah, the only thing that's going to be advertised here is Steel Battalion. Steel Battalion, maybe even, why can't I think of it? Diesel Knights. Yeah, I'm going to promote something that actually is worth your time and money.
Engaging jump jets.
An indie game that says we're here for the love of the game, and that is it.
Warning. Enemy
Odd
sensor
place,
lock detected.
odd place to put your 53rd logo pin, but all right, I'll move it to your forehead. Please do not. Please do not. Worms, it's good to see you. I wanted to pop in to say hi, pilots, playing tabletop with some friends. Fun fact of the day, the London Bridge is in Arizona State. Have fun, pilots. It's good to see you, Wormst. I made it clear that anyone who cared about status, turns, and language is deemed unfit to suggest anything to me. I get you, I get you. Also, Vivid Alchemist, thank you for putting me into the maid
Waiting for
outfit.
orders.
we're gonna move over here. Wishing you a good game session, Bramst. We're gonna come over here and we're just gonna blast this thing
Got it.
right off its skin. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Take care, Bramst. Absolutely, yeah. I'll go and have breakfast. Bye. You have a fantastic day, Mercury. You take care now.
Standing by.
Alright, we're gonna move up here.
Affirmative.
Now I'm gonna jump up here and then we're just gonna have a nice, good old look at this Black Knight here. Structure exposed. And that was it. Yeah, missed. Alright, fine. I'll have to make pancakes out of the Black Knight. Behemoth.
Commander.
Could you get over here?
On my way.
I don't mind that we don't have the, I don't mind that we... I don't mind if we don't take out the buildings right now, but I would like those turrets offline. Fudge. Well, it's returning fire. It's returning fire. I don't like that, you see.
Commander?
You are closer to them, so you're gonna go ahead and...
Affirmative.
You're gonna intercept... You're gonna intercept one of these mechs. Or at least kind of draw their attention. Ooh, head hit? Head hit. Nice. Evening, Annika. Guess what? I am off tonight, so I can hang out with you a lot. Well, hello there. Ranketson. I'm sorry. I always have trouble with names. I want to make sure I
Taking heavy
pronounce
hits,
it
Commander.
properly. You'd think I'd know how to pronounce your name by now. I am so sorry if I butchered your name, Pilot. So I started blasting. Annika, probably. I mean, yeah, that's usually my MO. Usually the MO. I cannot jump in range of this damn thing. Commence Operation Annika wants pancakes for breakfast.
Engaging jump jets.
You know what's funny is I wanted to go down to the store today and get myself the chocolate pancakes. Or not the... Actually, yeah, chocolate pancakes. Eggo ones. Chicken strips. I am not joking. Dad, it just... You can call me crazy, but it just sounds so damn good.
Engaging target.
Like, I am sorry. Could you imagine? Waffles and sugar are good, so I don't think it's that crazy. Rank will do for my name. Ranek will do for my name. Just the way Chippy pronounced it in the video I showed you. Fair enough. Sonic Heroes. Gonna lurk while I take care of some chores around the house. Happy hunting. Well, thank you, V-Lobster. Annika's the type of gal, ironically, to rock a French-made outfit in combat. Say that the dress helps with heat dissipation. Not that I'm complaining, of course. That is true. Yeah, it helps with the heat dissipation because you see it flows. You see it flows instead of the tight, like, uniforms that House Davion wears. Not that I have anything wrong with the First Prince, of
Moving to
course.
position.
Just make sure the
Locked
check
on
clears.
Physical attack.
Yeah, make sure that check clears. Otherwise, oof.
Reporting critical hit.
You might have gotten a critical hit, but I'm not entirely sure what you crit. I'm not sure what you critted. I mean, she's not wrong, technically wrong now, is she? Ventilation and all that. Can confirm good airflow. You see. Oh, and I have been in contact with FemJ, who works on this particular model, and we are getting that new outfit soonish. I may end up putting out a teaser for it early. I'm not sure if I want to release it early or not. I wanted to do the sub goal thing, but honestly, it's just like I want y'all to have a good time with it, and I don't want to like gatekeep that or nothing. So
Standing by.
we'll see. I wanted to do that, but at the same time, it's like more than anything, I just want to have a
On my
fun
way.
time. Hold up, new outfit. First I heard you have my undivided attention. So pitch, right? T-shirt, shorts, combat boots. Kind of like the sexy mech warrior, if you know what I'm talking about. A lot of you kind of know where I'm going with that. If you know, you know. It took heavy inspiration from that based. Yep, and that's going to be done very shortly, according to FemJ, who was working on my outfit. So sounds like casual BDU. Basically, yeah. I have questions. Is that damn turret just like heavily reinforced or something? Like,
Reporting major armor loss.
I get you. I
Good
get
to
you.
go.
Right. We will take care of that too. We'll take care of what ails you,
Time
there,
to fly.
pavement. But I'm kind of confused on that. Have you tried waffling for them instead? Beach bod, Oni-chan. Oh, the old school cooling outfit. Love to see it. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Given how often you like, given how hot you like to run your mech, I'd say a bra and shorts would be more helpful for you. Might be a problem with YouTube though. I've already been given the briefing on Twitch, how to, what's acceptable and what's not. So, thinking YouTube's going to be much the same way on that. Should be fine. And the artist has already kind of worked that into it. So, we'll see. We will see.
Affirmative.
All right, there's your next head injury. Heatsink destroyed. Head injury.
That's a critical hit.
Oh yeah, you love to see it. Should have seen the bra I made on her. Yeah, the Urban Mac bra was actually really cool. That's for the 3D model. Which again, I've been working on a short for that. Should be up soon about all that, but honestly, it's not much more than just what you've seen on stream, but like I want to be able to show everybody since not everyone gets a chance to watch the streams.
Engaging target.
Target destroyed. I'll admit I was kind of disappointed in MechWarrior 5 Clans, where they did full jumpsuits. I remember the old school clans using open vests and the like.
That got through my armor, Commander.
MechWarrior 5 Clans felt safe, but also I don't even know how to say this. MechWarrior 5 Clans felt so safe in some regards, but like overbearing and demeaning in other senses. Like, I basically just wanted every single time the, I don't remember his rank, not the star captain, I want to say Star Captain Osis. That was my Warrior 3. I think it was Galaxy Commander. I forget. He was like from the first, like from the training section. Every time he spoke, I wanted to slap him upside the face. I'm sorry. He just drove me nuts. And again, I have respect for leaders like that, right? I have respect. Like, I've learned that sort of discipline and respect. However, he was overbearing to a point that is just agonizing. Like, he was arrogant for no reason. And it's like, it was just too much. It almost felt comical in some sense. But in other senses, it just felt so safe. Like, there's no information about the clans in any sort of regard of anyone that you're fighting. And just, I'm sorry, I'm going down a rabbit hole again. Normal reaction to your planner. But yeah, Mech Warrior 5 clans hold your hand way too much until it decides you don't need to exist anymore. PGI is allergic to good difficulty balancing. Yes. And I feel like sometimes Mech Warrior 2 mercenaries or Mech Warrior 2 just kind of fed you to the wolves, but at least when they fed you to the wolves, it's like you have a manual. You have a training mode. That's what it's there for. Use it. That or just run machine guns and armor and you'll survive. Especially when it comes to the glass dome. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Receiving you.
It's just like, I don't want to bash PGI so much. It's just like, again, I want to show that I want to show consistency, right? I'm not just bashing them for the sake of bashing them. At least I hope it don't come off that way. I genuinely just want, I want lore for the clans. I want good... Well, you had to go and destroy the leg mod. Thank you.
Ow, ow, ow! Ready for orders.
I want good,
Hauling ass.
I want good balance for, like, good balancing. Like, you don't need to hold the player's hand. Absolutely not. It's like, you have training modes, you have that sort of thing to get the player introduced to it. Beyond that, you can feed them to the wolves. Like, it doesn't really matter.
I lost a weapon.
Damn. And he's going overboard, isn't he?
Waiting for orders.
Alright, you're not going to survive that. Don't do that. You, Archer.
All weapons are go.
Structure exposed. Pilot injured. Nice. I just want something more than a minimum viable product from them. Yes. Yes, that's what I feel the most from it. which is so bizarre. Like, I feel like I feel the same way that I did playing Skyrim. I feel the same way. I felt the same way that I did when I played Morrowind versus like Skyrim, for example. Morrowind, I felt, was a complete game. And like, yes, I did have mods and whatnot, but it had soul. Skyrim, I completed the Civil War DLC, or not DLC, questline, and it was so short. Like, you took over a couple of places and that was it. It had the same feeling as MechWarrior 5 Clans versus MechWarrior 2, where it's like, one has soul, passion, love, and care. Even if it was difficult, it still had more soul than the other one. Since you need to refit your Marauder anyways after this battle, how about you give my build a try? One goose rifle and as many medium lasers and small lasers as you can into it. I definitely will. My last tabletop game, my buddy ran a custom Marauder, 2 RPBCs, a medium laser, LBX, LB10X AC, and the shoulder mount, and the light fusion engine. Damn solid. I'll admit I was disappointed in MechWarrior 5 Clans. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Sorry. I'm just over here. Reading the voices of chat and trying to make sure I get everything.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to refit the mech. Large studies are gonna keep going. Safe mass appeal hurts the worlds they build. Clans was safe, like you said, and suffered for it. The community prefers things to be a little weird. Yes, they do. And again, it's not so much that, oh goodness, you should totally try a different voice as you read your chatter's comments. I can try that. I don't know what voice I would do though. Sounds like a fun build. I just tend to play HBS Battletech, and I came up with that build, which is pretty effective because it combines head clipper with maximum volume fire on the map, getting bonuses called shots on top. Sorry, I'm not trying to distract. No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't even think it's the large studies. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't think it's the large studies. I think it's just the fact that the companies see being safe as a way to be able to produce profit. It's like, if you do something that works, it'll work. But that only works short term. You have to make mistakes. You have to build something that is unusual and make it with love and passion. And if you know what your audience wants, aka Steel Battalion or Diesel Knights, for example, Steel Battalion or Steel Bounty fills the MechWarrior 2 or the MechWarrior side of things, running a merc company. That itch is satisfied. And then Diesel Knights is the spiritual successor to Titanfall, which we've wanted for 9 years now. It's like you have to do that in order to
Ready for orders.
actually make a profit, and they just don't get that at all. Right torso destroyed.
Hostile removed.
Nice.
Yes, Commander.
Good on ya, pavement. Good on ya.
Moving to position.
Steel Bounty mentioned. Raw. Diesel Knights mentioned. Steel Battalion reminds me of that Sabaton song. Steel Commanders through the battlefield. Steel Commanders.
Affirmative.
Jump jets destroyed.
That hit something
Heatsink
good.
destroyed. Mid-serious can't type. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm dyslexic. I can't speak half the time. I gotta say something, and I say something that sounds
Good
like
to go.
absolute gibberish. Get up there and get on up, and you're gonna punch that.
Back to standing. What's next?
I want you to go again. Pour everything you've got into that vulture.
Affirmative.
Or archer, excuse me. Alarm 20, critical damage.
Critical hit, Commander.
Alright, and you're just gonna
Right, Commander.
walk off this way. You're just gonna casually
Oh,
fire
no.
and walk.
My mech is limping.
Yeah, you'll be fine, walk it off. Unlike the sneeze. A lady of culture, I see. Very nice. Mm-hmm. But yes, they go for broad profit, and it hurts them. They go for short-term profit. Yeah, which again, it's short-term profit, but they it's short-term profit that they have to continuously strive to increase and pretend like it's long-term profit. And then they wonder why they have to lay off people or like feel like they have to, if that makes sense, right? They don't have to. They just choose to because it's short-sighted and it's all miscommunication, and no one's willing to fess up that nobody with relevance has the gall to say this is not a way to make money, and if we keep squeezing money out of people and making our product worse, that they're just gonna leave and make something else. And we're at the time where they're squeezing that rag so damn thin that it's gonna crumple. And then everybody else is gonna go do something different. And it's just like, it's
Engaging
frustrating, but that's the way it is. Target destroyed.
enemy mech destroyed.
But hey, we still have fun games and whatnot in the meantime, and that's
Ammunition depleted.
the way we go.
They're coming around the side.
Yeah, I see that. Doggone it.
Good to go.
I don't think I'm gonna split them up as much anymore. I think that was a mistake on my part.
Up high.
Alright. You have an AC 20 still. You're gonna do a precision strike. You're gonna aim for that head. You're just gonna let loose. Send it.
Got it.
Right torso.
Solid
Destroyed.
connection on that one.
Gyro overload. The expression I like to use for this business model is strangled by the golden goose. Yes. Yes, that is true. Primary objective. Destroy all
Receiving.
garrison forces. Successful. Ooh, I didn't see the Annihilator. Sweet. Had a couple of fun builds for these over the years, including the one with a quartet of goose rifles, the ones with reduced weight. Those would be fun.
Locking up.
Enemy structure damaged. Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure
I'm looking forward to the I'm looking forward to being able to use the Ultra AC-20s. Because as you see right now, I have 2 of the main ones in there, and then an LB-10X.
Engaging jump jets.
I did not mean to jump over there.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, we're just gonna, unavailable. Destroyed leg prevents sprinting. Alright, well, you're just gonna move
On my
then.
way.
Yeah, everyone kind of took a hit and... Yeah, that's not
Right,
great.
Commander.
Not great, but we'll fix everybody up. It's fine.
All out of AC-10 ordnance.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, go ahead, move
Order.
over here. Alright, just
order
move up
received.
here. And then, can you fire the AC-20 without overheating? You can.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Well done. You managed to wipe out the Op-4. I can do an extraction right now. No need to get to our planned LZ. Mission successful. That was not just fun, Annika. That was not just fun, Annika. It was hilariously effective at yes range. Yeah, quartet of goose rifles. That'll definitely do that. Yeah, I know about Goosezilla. That thing is hilariously fun, especially when it's the clanners. Plus a 45% contract boost is well needed. I might have damaged my mechs, but nobody got hurt. That is the most important thing here. Nobody got hurt. Absolutely nobody got hurt. So I'm going to count that as a win. And I'm taking a medium laser. Yeah, that's right. I'm taking the medium laser. And you're going to get in there and you're going to like it. There we go. Hey, we got another arm mod as well. Yeah, I kind of want the Ultra AC-20. I want a couple of them. All right. Battle mech repairs needed. We're going to send the Black Knight to... No, we're not going to send the Black Knight to storage. I'm not doing that. Catapult... we'll send the Kintaro to storage. Yeah, we'll send the Kintaro to storage, and then... Alright, if we want to have a hope of affording the King Crab, may need to make some sacrifices. I do want that, and I do want that very badly. So, let's see here. Leg mod. It's the only one we've got right now, so send it. That's fine.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Refit Marauder. Gonna go ahead and replace that. And then you said here a goose rifle. I'm willing to put it on the line. Goose rifle is medium, mini medium lasers, and there's mini, medium, and small laser size. I can put it in there. All right, I need at least one. I need one thing of goose rifle ammo, and then let's see. You said as many medium lasers and small lasers as possible. I'll even put the good ones in here. Yeah, we'll put the decent ones in here. Good ones, decent ones. I don't know. Something, something, laser, something, something, send it. Okay, so how much is that overweight? Not by much. Heat efficiency kind of went down as well. Man, staring at a lit match is real pretty. Pure tides. Be careful. You want 2 bins of you'll need 2 bins of goose ammo. Honk. Boom. If you go for my proposal, you need to drop the jump jets to get the tonnage, unfortunately. Annika. Pure tides. Maybe you shouldn't be messing around with a lit match. Alright. 2 bins of ammunition. Alright, so those are all there. I kind of want a heat sink. Maybe you should be messing around with a lit match. Ever think of that? You know, crazy thought. Crazy thought. Maybe you shouldn't be messing around with a lit match. Like, again, I feel like you might accidentally burn yourself with it, but, you know, what do I know? Miss Jump Jet to be removed. I didn't want to remove it, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Tides do not the match. Yes, what I was trying to say, but more aggressively. I'm gonna put this one here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it in the feetsies. The ammo goes in the feetsies. That's why it's so pretty. It's mesmerizing. Yeah, it could hurt you at any moment. Yeah, that's what the firefighter says after they pull you out of the burning house. Do you have any double heat sinks? I do have a double heat sink. I have 2 double heat sinks. Those are 500,000 a piece. All right. You know what? No, I trust the process. Okay, actually, no, wait. Before I send this, anything else we want to add to this? DHS and the feet, they're safer down there. But that's where the ammo goes. But that's where did the heat sink go? I put it in the... Oh shit, that's why it's called shot bonus. With the goose rifle, pray to God to have mercy on their kneecaps. The commander will not. Goose rifle is inert. It doesn't go boom. True. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Hey, you might want to give the Marauder a hand. Get it? Because he's missing, because there is missing an arm. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm just gonna forget I ever said a thing. Ever said a thing. Boss, no, that's so bad. 2 out of 10. Don't you love it, chat? Don't you love it? Dear God. Though the one-armed Marauder isn't real, it can't hurt me. The one-armed Marauder. Alright, what shall we do with this Marauder? What shall we do with it? I actually want that small laser. Yeah, I want that small laser. Matter of fact, I wonder what I could do with this one. What shall I do with you? What shall I do with you? I feel like I have a couple of ideas. I'm gonna shove this here and here. I'm going to put... Okay, I'm gonna put that there. That's a little too heavy. Okay, so we can have that. Okay, okay. Do not do that to me. Let me put it... That's too big. That's what she said. Anywho, I'm gonna put that there. And then I'm going to proceed to shove it in there anyways. Still a little too much tonnage for this thing to handle. With a Marauder 3D, the question is, do you have any pulse lasers in storage? I don't think so. No crit slots. Heck of mind. You know, just a little bit. Yeah, we're just low on them a little bit. Doesn't really matter. That's okay. That's okay. I have other ideas. I have other ideas.
New weapon systems available.
I have many ideas.
New weapon systems available.
Okay, that should be plenty. That should be plenty for what we have in mind. We'll upgrade these later. Let's see here. I wish this one was a little bit smaller, but I might almost go for less arms, so that way I can get a that literally is the same size. Why are these the same size? That makes no sense. So it literally just okay, well, I guess we just don't get a support weapon then. Unless we go over here and then... Okay, I see. Oh, no. I'm sat between 2 gasoline tanks, dry hay, cotton clothing, and an all-wooden shed. They ain't pulling anything out of here. Pure tides, I just, pure tides, you are the literal definition of the person that cannot be helped. And you know what? I will leave you to your fate. Your fate is sealed. And you know what? I hope thou enjoyeth the pain. I mean, you know what? I might enjoy the pain a little bit. Not that type of pain, though. Usually I like more the striking pain than anything else. Burning is not my thing. Not my cup of tea. I ate the match, I'm fine. Gee. Okay. Okay, then. One option I could see for the Marauder 3 would be put a PPC with extra damage in the right torso, and then a medium, small lasers in the arms. Okay, so kind of like this, and then this, and then... I got that giggle. I heard it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But then that basically... That doesn't end up working because... I'm just gonna go with medium lasers. So it's very heat efficient. And then I just walk up and smack them, essentially. All right.
I'll get it in the schedule.
We'll do that, and then... What was this one? Snubbed. All right, snubs over here can stay. We had an extra Orion around here. Do I want that one? I'm gonna send you to storage. You to storage. Do I keep the Victor? I don't know. Catapult can go to storage. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm selling them, but at the same time, it's like... I need money, so... I need money for that king crab part, because it's going to be 13 million sea bills, and that's a lot of sea bills. Okay, you're my 20 hunchback. I want you. God, why is this so difficult? I'm like, I don't want to part with some of these mechs, but at the same time, I just... Okay. Let's see what we got. For now, right? Selling. I'm gonna sell this. Okay, easy. Sell that one. Marauder, sell that. Ryan, sell. AC5, go ahead and sell that. AC10. Okay, 4 million sea bills-ish. Alright, we got a decent amount. Yeah, nothing crazy, but we're off to a decent start to get that king crab. You're where you get a little bit more heat sinks and ammo for your mechs if you fiddled with the armor a little bit. You have several mechs slightly under 10 inch. I mean, I could, but at the same time, then I don't get the full armor. Not a fan of the Victor, if I'm honest. Its biggest asset is too exposed, unfortunately. Plus, its drum capability is expensive in terms of tonnage. Yeah, and again, I don't see me using. I don't see me fielding it that often, if at all. Although I did put some decent components in there. I'd have put that in there. Yeah, I need to take that off real quick. All right, well, we'll go ahead and take that off.
That's done.
All right, we'll skip ahead a little bit and then... I basically just want that so I can put that back onto the Highlander. What happened to the Highlander? What happened? I thought I repaired you. Oh, I guess I didn't repair the leg. Or that or just never got repaired. That's weird. Okay, so refit, right? Refit AC20 with... Did I go with 10% or 10 more damage and then 50% more critical? Is actually pretty darn good. If you send it to storage, the equipment gets removed anyway. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter anyways. Store battle mech. Punch you up there, and then store, sell the Victor. Sell Victor. I'm not going to sell the crab. Blackjack is fine. I'm not going to sell it. Yeah, this one can go. All right, 5 million sea bills. Decent start. Decent start. What are your plans for the awesome in the mech bay? Which one? I have 2. Let's see. This one is normal awesome. This one here, well, you can tell what monstrosity I built. Snub-nosed PPC, war crimes are the plan. Yes, much war crime, much DACA. Again, this is what I had in mind. You know what? I kind of have questions about this one. Like, what exactly I was thinking with the machine guns, actually. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I mean, machine guns are good, but... I mean, those do get decent criticals, but... I'm kind of wondering if I should swap these out for lasers. Because if I do that, then I basically do this. Those 2 here, and then I can afford an extra SRM ammo, and then I can put those 2 in the legs, because I should probably do that anyways. Snub-nose, snubs are fun. SRM see limited use with how slow it is. You see, that's why I would like to bump the engine a little bit, but... I mean, other than that, I think it's a pretty decent idea. Because then I get into range, and then... Speaking of snubs, I once built a Atlas DHT, so an Atlas 2, to come with 6 snub-nosed PPCs and a bunch of exchangers and heat sinks. It was a menace. 6 snub-nosed PPCs is crazy. All right.
On it.
I'm happy with that.
You know when that's
Send
done.
it. Okay. Contracts. Priority mission, show the flag. Sounds dangerous to itself as to the enemy. I approve. Well, you see, everything that I build is usually a menace unto itself and everyone else. Are all of our mechs just... Oh, for heaven's sakes. Okay, I guess we wait for a little bit until... Oh, they're all under work. Okay. Pickup game. As you're working out on the machines in the Argos gym, a small group of mech warriors clears the equipment out of the way and starts setting up makeshift basketball court. A ventilation seal ring apparently makes a fine hoop. Archangel and Banishings approach you. Are you going to play this time, Commander? 2-on-2. You can be with Pavement. The other mech warriors cheer enthusiastically. You know what? I'm going to play a friendly game. Your team loses the toss, which turns out to be an accurate omen for the rest of the game. In the final play, you pass to Pavement, but Archangel intercepts the ball, dishes to Banishings under the hoop, who easily lays it up. After politely shaking hands, Archangel turns to the crowd. Looks like I'm better than the commander. Pavement groans. Yeah, only if you moved half as gracefully in a mech. The mech warriors continue hassling each other on the way to the showers. Archangel has gained the following tags for 30 days. High spirits, along with Banishings. That's cool. Annika has the tech skills of an orc mech boy. You know what? Yes, that is true. That is true. I basically just go... Put the short-range weapons in there. Send as much firepower as possible. Send as much darker, much firepower. Annika, something important. If you use my Marauder build, you want to focus, want tactics first. Pilots with at least 9 tactic, and preferably a master tactician. To get there to act on it early. All of my pilots have high tactician. The only thing is that oh, he has a breaching shot. I wonder if I should give that to... You know what? I'm going to give it a shot. Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot. That's fine. I'm going to give it to Pavement. Pavement has a high tactician and breaching shot. He won't be able to use all of them at once, but at least on the way up to the mech. Essentially, they'd be able to crack open the mech, crack it open, as if it was a Chambic Dark or whatever. Breaching shot would be an option. Master tactician. Second skill in the tactics tree makes it act as an initiative bracket earlier. heavy acting on par with mediums. Monica is sold vintage wine in her day for just a bunch of grapes. I'll have you know, back in my day, grapes were made into wine. People would press them with their feces and then ferment them. I suspect this will be a waste of your time, Commander. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. We're being paid to accompany you. If there's no fighting, we get paid to stretch our legs and take in the sights. Hey, XO. I've got a couple of blips here. Looks like Terran livery. In that case, Commander, we're weapons hot. Keep that VIP alive. I don't see how that differs from what I just said. Well, you said they were just grapes. Like, that would just be grape juice. That's just grape juice. No, what you said was that it was just grape juice, essentially, right? If you let the grape juice ferment with yeast and whatnot, again, brewing process a little bit more complicated than that, but essentially, right, you let that ferment, that becomes wine. Hi, just passing by quickly to say hello before I go to bed. Good luck, everyone. Hello there, Latino. Welcome in, pilot. You sleep well, okay? I'm having a lot of fun with Master Tactician with my double snub-nosed PPC Black Knight. I didn't set up any of my pilots with Master Tactician. I'm listening, you know. Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. When it's time to evac, Commander, I'll pick you up here. Hey, can you even hear me? Is this thing on? How do I tell if my radio is working? Hello? Hello? God, this pilot is so green.
Here we go.
What's your skills? Yeah, that tracks. You're gonna be in the back. Yeah, you're gonna be in the back. The very, very back. Alright, I'm moving forward. I'm moving forward. You're gonna be over here because
You betcha.
Aye, aye.
Because I just don't trust that you're gonna mess things up. Imagine the fun you could have if you put that pilot in an Atlas 2 with 6 snubs and a bunch of exchangers and heat sinks. Don't tempt me. I will do it. A deadly 100-tonner that acts the same as initiative as heavies. Gotta drop off for now to do some chores. Hope to pester you again a bit. Keep being your awesome self. Well, thank you, Griffin.
Yep.
We will see you later, pilot.
Copy that.
Oh no. Oh no. They gave you the worst Griffin out of all. I'm sorry, what? They gave you an LRM-5, 2 medium lasers, and a large laser. Oh god, why? I guess, like, the large laser makes up for long range, but, like... Oh. What? How? 5% chance to hit. What is the Phoenix Hawk's 35% chance? Just fire, please.
I'm on it.
Oh, okay. Yep, we're, I'm glad I don't have to deal with you for very long. I mean, Precision Strike might have brought that up to, like, at least a 50% chance, but, like, at that point, it's not even worth it.
Systems holding.
40-ton max. Assassin? It's an assassin. I thought as much. Hello there, Philip. How are we doing today, pilot? I see you over there. the pilot that uses Master Technician in a Bullard. Anyways, the dream is to get that cockpit mod that also boosts initiative by 6 sub-nose Alice that moves on the same initiative as a medium. God, that's crazy. LRMs and large. Give me a hug. Here's your hug, Peered Heights. You feel it? LRMs and large lasers do work together, but maybe drop the medium lasers for a large LRM if you're doing that. Yeah, or something. Maybe use a different Griffin, like the other Griffin, with an LRM-10 and a PPC. Why did you unhook my neck chain? I did not. Annika, I see a locust, and I do believe you have your Highlander on the field, don't you? I do. I'll have to squish it. I'll have to make a pancake about that one. The Phoenix Hawk looks like it belongs in the Gundam series. He's about to have a bad day. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Called shot. Marauder moving. The light is nasty.
Yes, Commander.
You know what else is nasty? Technically, I shouldn't be moving that close, actually. What is the called? 35% chance.
Engaging target.
Target destroyed.
Hope we can salvage that.
We can very much salvage that.
Good to go.
We can very much salvage that. Alright, we are going to sprint up right here.
Uh-huh.
And next turn, we'll be able to stomp on the locust. Alright, we're going to move up here. And yes, I moved up just so I could, just so I can make that happen. Should I have fired? Probably, but you know what? It's fine. I like playing with my prey. Yeah. Hey, XO, I'm tracking an inbound blip coming in fast and low, like they're making a drop-off. It's time for reinforcements. Keep us updated, Mayor. Squish the bug. Annika, that is Gunslinger 1, Enemy 0. Oh, now you done did it. Now you done did it.
Yeah?
Just get on the building. Actually, no, don't even. I want you back here, away from the fighting. Okay, now that is just... Alright, you're gonna drop some missiles on these 5%. Just fire. I don't...
Engaging target.
Surprisingly, she hit. Look at all the property damage you just did, Shadowhawk. That's probably, that's like 200,000 C-bill, or 200,000, $200,000 right there, if not more. So, you know, all of about 40,000 C-bills, so. Pocket change, I guess, but, you know, not good. Oh, how much I want to melee you. How much I want to melee you. But no, I'm firing with the goose rifle straight into your temple. Target destroyed.
Beck destroyed.
Alright.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And a hop and a skip, and it's pancake time. Highlander burial. Target destroyed.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
You certainly dish one out too, damn.
Enemy down.
Yes, it is. And you know what? I'm looking at that making pancakes, making mecha pancakes. Fire enough missiles and 1% will hit anything. I got an idea of how to make the assassin work in game. Use coil guns and take advantage of its movement. Or, you know, I could just strap, or I can just strap a bunch of ammo into the, or I could just load the thing with a machine gun and as much ammo as physically possible and send it towards the nearest mech that I don't want to have exist anymore. And then just promptly wait for an internal ammo explosion to just detonate the entire mech. That's the way it can work. That is exactly the way it can work.
That's the left.
Target
All primary
destroyed.
targets
Annika, what do you put on your pancakes? Butter and usually like strawberry jam or like strawberry syrup. So good. Commander, I got eyes on another restoration lance. Restoration lance. I repeat, fresh wave of hostiles has entered the AO. They want to throw more bodies at us, fine by me. Our employer is paying a bonus for extra kills. Primary targets are down, Commander. You can evac at any time. Affirmative. I'll be on station. I kind of feel bad now. This is the restoration lance. Oops.
What do you need? Yep.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Acknowledge.
I'm sure Lei Arno will understand. I'm sure she'll understand. I didn't totally sign that. Actually, no, this is the Tarn. Why did it say another restoration lance is inbound if it's the Tarns? I'm confused.
Location confirmed.
Take a mecha and you crush him into pancakes. Mm-hmm. Evidently a Highlander. You can, but the heat will be a major problem if you do. Can't you just use exchangers to keep the heat manageable?
Copy that.
Structure says PVC critical damage. Head injury.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Alright, we got a 60-ton rifleman.
Good to go.
Alright, we're just gonna move on over here, and then we're going to... We're gonna have some fun over here. We're just gonna precision strike. Actually, you know what? No. Not you. Trebuchet is gonna have a bad day. PPC destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Ah, the joys of a flying annihilator. And target acquired. Fire at will. Right torso destroyed. Yes, you could use exchangers, but they're extremely heavy for what they offer, which a 40-tonner assassin is rather prohibitive. I see what you were trying to do. You were trying to take down the building. Actually, no, I think it was trying to take me down. Like, I think it was actually legitimately trying to hit me. But they just
Let's
sucked
move.
so bad that they just hit the building instead. Why don't you put a few shots in that trebuchet?
Let's hit him hard.
Target
Tango
destroyed.
down.
Well, she managed to kill something. How did you even... Oh, you hit the Highlander. I was about to say, like, what are you even trying to hit? Out of curiosity, have you gotten the Banshee 3M yet? It's probably the best DFA punching assault. Although there's one issue of its support weapons is in the head and the cockpit where the cockpit mod should go. I haven't yet. The only assaults I've really come across is the Annihilator, Atlas, and King Crab. Which if I had gotten a little bit more salvage, I would have straight up gotten a King Crab out of it. But
Receiving you.
I got 2 parts of it at least. Yeah, I haven't even seen... I have not seen a Banshee at all in gameplay. I think I may have seen parts for it, but yeah, there really hasn't been much to work with over here as far as that goes. Structure exposed.
Engaging jump jet.
And we're just gonna fly down here. The Grasshopper heavy mech has just as many, but they're not all in the head. Oh shit, one survived. Alright, not shut down imminent, but
Engaging target. Enemy mech.
left torso
Critical damage
destroyed.
detected.
Commander?
You're just gonna rush on down the rifleman.
Right, Commander.
Yeah, poor roll on a called shot. It happens. Did it just evade? I didn't see it, but it looks like it did.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Amen to that. Oh, it's getting on top of a building. That said, what do you think of my Marauder build? It's actually really good. I think it's a little bit underperforming because of... I think it's a little bit underperforming because my pilots don't have quite the right skills, but yeah, 35% chance to headshot. Like, I've headshotted like two of the 6 mechs so far, like
Confirmed.
in a row even. So it's like, yeah, that definitely works. I'm gonna have you fire into the building. It didn't do enough damage.
Commander?
Alright, go ahead. Punch him in the face.
Locked on for physical attack.
And did that do enough damage? Gyro overload. I know, I'm sorry. I took the one build that would have been good for long range. I decided to melee with it, but I can't help it. It's in my nature. Are you seriously about to... You're not. I was about to say, like, I'm still gonna mess you up, but like, I was genuinely surprised you got that close to me. Right leg destroyed. Right torso destroyed. He dodged. I think we found an anime protagonist. Also, the goose has a minimum range. If all of your pilots have Urbex, you'd be steamrolling the enemy. True, Jammy. Also, welcome in, pilot. Great on skills. My Marauder pilot goes for Master Tactician and Bulwark. The latter of which is nice because the mech does take a lot of fire, and Bulwark mitigates that nicely.
Waiting for orders.
Mostly I have trees for that, but I mean, well,
Coordinates received.
we're in the city and we have lack of trees, but you know what? We do have buildings, which by the way, Yeah, you don't have that anymore.
Firing on target.
Yeah, you don't get that no more. Structure exposed.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, you don't get no more building. Aw, the javelin's frustrated.
Damage minor.
The javelin's frustrated that he don't get no more building. In addition to skills or something else you can do that makes the mech even more dangerous. Get the Cyclops 10 HQ on the field for added initiative bonus. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
You're gonna move over here and then
On it.
you're just gonna fire some missiles.
Attacking from position.
And you're just gonna kind of annoy it a little bit. You're gonna go back here and then you're gonna look back at the other one. Steamrollers. Poor building. Survived a mech standing on top of it, but got lasered and died. Steamrollers would be quicker than Irby's. John was frustrated. How about introducing it to a honk? Honk honk, bitches. Gyro overload. Yep, there it goes. Obviously, it was the other mech's fault. Clearly exceeded the maximum weight of the building. The owners should sue the other company. Yes, absolutely. They should sue immediately. And you know what? It's time.
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
Yes, it is. Crunch. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed. Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Ah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. Because the enemy is about to be blasted away. Left torso destroyed. Jump jets destroyed.
Critical hit. Show me your war face.
I don't think it has war face. In fact, it doesn't really have a face left. Aw, you.
Warning.
Gyro
Ability
overload.
lost. Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, wait, what? I thought I had the safety seat in there. Did I already take 3 injuries? Or deflect like 3 injuries already? Ah, who cares?
Yep.
I'm gonna be in the hospital for like 7 days or something. It's not that bad. Oh no, I have to sit out of combat for a little bit and watch some cat boy videos. Oh no. Right leg destroyed. Yeah. Squishy. Likely lost ability to DFA. Oh yeah, absolutely. I absolutely did. I just wasn't expecting to take an injury because I normally have the mods for that. Or like the cockpit mods to basically... I sprinted over there, I think. I think I sprinted over here. Yes, I did. I normally have the mods to fix that, but I think I forgot about that. Oh well. Can I not see the... Oh no, I need to move the throne over here. There you go. Fire at will. Target destroyed. Once again, Annika goes to the hospital. It's insufferable being put on sick leave. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. introduced the javelin to total annihilation. Yes, yes, it was. 6 days. 6 days. Oh, and I got an assassin part, a locust, and MG ammo. You know what? Fair enough. But I don't want to. I mean, if you're getting paid for it, then absolutely, that's fine. You know, if you destroyed the head, you get 3 pieces salvage. If you destroyed the legs, you get 2 pieces. But if you destroy the CT, you get 1 piece. Hey, boss, it's good to see you. It's good to see you too, Jap. How we doing? Wait, there was something left of the locust? Yeah, it's like the Highlander. There was like an arm left, like way across the field after Amaris decided to blow it up. I don't want to. Well, pure tides, that's too bad. Yeah, how about them apples? How about them apples? All right. Not too bad, just woke up, ready for a new day. There's plenty of locusts left if you're willing to hike for it. Hike for it? I didn't bring my shovel. That thing's buried. Don't you ASMR me. I will bring down the force of God on your hiney. Well, you see, you won't. Yeah, you won't. You won't. I don't believe you. There was no cockpit mod. So there was my first mistake. Yep. There was the first mistake, and on top of that, oh, more. Yeah, you like that, chap? Yeah, you like that? You like it when I go for that? You like it when I'm a brat? It's fun, isn't it? The thing is, those injury resist mods expire, do expire after the battle, when they soak up any damage, which is why I don't use them. I haven't had them expire. Like, not as, those feelings are not in regulation. This is my own mercenary. I can do what I wish. I can do what I wish. That's within reason, right? If the pilot's uncomfortable, then whatever. Like, we can work with that. We can work with that. But, like, other than that, like, if there's an understanding there, we're fine. Other than that, that's when I start to... That's when I start to go, okay, maybe we shouldn't be doing that. Maybe we should reassess what we're doing. Yeah, I've never had the cockpit mod expire. Like, I've had it save me, but it doesn't expire. At least when I've done that. I might take the LBX off. Oh, so the don't encourage her chat. Oh, I'm sorry, beard tights. Do you not like this? Do you not like this? Because I think everybody loves this. it's actually a pretty accurate comparison. I get ya. We're gonna go ahead and take that off, and then, I kind of want to go like this, and then because basically what I'm trying to do is that it's more heat efficient, right? And then based off of what I've learned from the other mech, when it comes to this sort of thing, there's not a spot for that. I'm gonna put it here. And then I'm going to put that here. So that way I can put 2 lasers on here. Heat efficiency goes down. I'm gonna see if I can get away without one of the bins, and then we will do another heat sink, and then max armor, 2.5 tons remaining. We can just add more heat sinks, yeah, to overcome that issue. Yeah, we don't need to be concerned about the ammo, actually. Not as much as I thought. It goes down slightly, but fully armored jump jets, sip some Northwind scotch. Why do you torment me? Because beer times. It's fun. It's fun to do that. Probably shave a little bit off the back to add an extra heat sink. I mean, do you think we need more heat sinks? Because you know what I think we need? You know what I think we need? That's right. If you said more lasers, that is exactly right. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and put a heat sink here. Heat sink here. Why did you take it off the legs? But why? No. No. Absolutely not. That is literally the last place I want you to take the damn armor from. Like, I will sack one of the, Okay, how much do we need to get that back, at least? Auto armor is kind of brain dead. Yeah, it literally doesn't have any context awareness. Don't want to take it off the arms. That's gonna be one toast to do. Maybe save some tonnage by removing the arm mods. And the idea is that I kind of want some firepower to get up to the max and then punch them. That's really the idea here. I mean, if we're going for that, then I technically don't even need most of this, but like the idea is not to alpha strike all the damn time. It's more just have enough firepower to get into range, and then slip into range, smack something, leave. Rinse, repeat. Annika, don't forget you're talking about Annihilator. That thing is slow as Nervy. I mean, our mods. Yes, no, I know what you mean. I'm going to smack something upside the face repeatedly until I get into range with jump jets and then proceed to bash them into pieces. Yeah, we're gonna send this and we're gonna see what happens.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Shot chat is fire today. I now make it illegal to be cat DNA spliced. Well, that's the thing, Pure Tides. The cat girls on the Magistracy of campus is not genetically spliced. Most of them are, well, most of them are just implants. Yeah, most of them are just implants. Monomer implants, like I described in the email. For my model, for example. And anyways, you can't make it illegal. You can't make it illegal. Yes, our cat girls aren't natural. How do you rate the heat buildup on the Gunslinger? Gunslinger wasn't bad when it came to heat. Yeah, it was actually really good. Assassinate. Ooh, this could be fun. Smugglers found by the Tarrans have set up just outside our borders, causing ongoing problems for the restoration operations. We'd like to cut the head off this particular snake and a targeted, limited, deniable strike on their leader. Ideally, this will shut them down. Okay, sure, we can do that. Be prepared for anything. Anything you say. Maybe we won't need the money. I'm in the med bay for 6 days and doggone it. Where's the other thing? I don't gotta make your cat parts. Pure Tides, please. Please, could you make that for me? Because I would very much appreciate that. I can learn to do. Again, they're talking specifically like the cat ears and cat tail, which again is monomer implants. I'm not changing my character by any extent. It took you less time. Took less time to fix you than the mech, at least. I mean, yeah, but the only reason that's the case is because the only reason that's the case is because we have a fully functional hospital on board this damn ship. But I do guess that it's weird. The Annihilator should have taken less time because we have more mech tech points than we do medical. Like, we have a fully functional we have a fully functional hospital, yet it took longer to get me healed than it took less time for me to get healed than the mech did. I don't want to take 96,000, but I'll take 3 salvage for this. Yeah. All right, Behemoth, you're going to come in here. You're going to use the... So I want to use the Gunslinger for this one. That's the medium laser marauder. I don't know what to use for this one. This one has the SRM 6s and the 20s. I like that. I don't know. I don't know what to use for this one. Could go with an old classic. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the old classic. All right, send it. Send it. Yep, it's fine. Oh, I need a drink. I'm sure you do, Pure Tides. I'm sure you do. Commander, this is a bold move by the smugglers, so we have to assume there's more than a simple token force here. Be prepared for anything. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure we do. Yes, it's called hydration. Is it though? Is it? What the hell is that? That is a king crab. We're gonna have a fully functional king crab.
Here we go.
I was correct for taking all of the damn, basically almost all salvage.
Heading out.
It's what you do when you don't have a pilot tip all of your stuff down the sink.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush.
Pure Tides, Pure Tides,
You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
Listen. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? My monster does. I'm listening. I love the response isn't, oh fuck, we're going to fight a king crab. It's, I'm going to scrap the hell out of that. Yes, I am. Because I like to press your buttons. Wahahaha. Yeah, the response is I'm going to have a flying king crab.
Roger that.
With dual AC-20s on it. She has come a long way since, oh crap, a marauder.
Ready for orders.
Oh yeah, I've started to invest heavily into the mech lab. And now I have seen the future. Okay, I'm setting up a swear jar. Language, young lady. Pure Tides, I'd like to point out that I am still trying to make money online. That way I can pay bills. I don't think a swear jar is going to help that. How did you miss that? That was nowhere close. Yeah, language. Talk dirty. We like it. That was my fault.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
You're the boss. You can do what you want. Within reason, yes. Orion, I hope you like trees, because you're going into the trees.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The trees, the trees. You speak for the trees now. Alright, and you're just gonna reach out as far as you can and tell that marauder
Time to die!
that we don't like it on our property. Structure exposed. Heatsink destroyed.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Oh crap. Bad RNG. What do you mean? This is fine. Alright, I can move up this way and then not really. Yeah, if I want to hit something, I'm gonna have to move up this way. What do you mean by bad RNG? This looks fine.
Engaging target.
Target destroyed. To be fair, she's not wrong about being concerned by a marauder, especially if I had a hand in modifying it. Case in point, the very specimen in our lineup. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Keep your flags in your dynasty. Your titles don't mean a thing to me. My home ain't no colony.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Pure Dides is the cockpit mounted hula girl. I'm more heard. I'm really not in Annika's rank structure. I'm to the side, therefore not my boss, technically. Beautiful scene. Well, thank you. There's no bad RNG. AC shot flies off towards the moon.
Orders?
I mean, I thought you meant map RNG, but like, yeah, no, the dice can definitely just go, not today, buckaroo. All right, Marauder, goodbye.
Copy that.
Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah. Goodbye, Marauder. It was
Good to
fun.
go.
But I trusted my pilots, and well, that was the result. Then the AC-20 round hits the Argo. Yep. Hot Marauder on. Wait. Hot Marauder on Marauder action in your area. Have you wanted that hot single Marauder? It's waiting for you in your area. Just Gunslinger showing the inferior specimen who's boss. I did not ask for this. I need an adult. Don't mind me, I'm just giggling over here. Oh, where are they? The lesson you need to learn is never trust anything but your goose rifle. True. Annika was so innocent when I first discovered her. I go in waves. Like, I can be innocent and then kind of risque. Like, again, I like risky, but not overly so. Again, there is a line, and I promise that line will always be there. Was honk honk bitches.
Firing.
Structure exposed. Left torso destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
This is my goose rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Oh, here comes the king crab. Alright. King Crab is coming, and I would like to... Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to deal with it directly right now. So, you know what? Get out of the way, riflemen. Right torso destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ooh. That's tad toasty.
I hear ya.
It's almost as if I was warned about that, but I was just like, no, just send it. Actually, to be fair, the reason I was thinking that'd be okay is because, well, I'd be getting into range and meleeing mechs, which technically is the idea still, but like, that's,
Receiving you.
that's, frighteningly hot. What the? Oh, I see. The mech is
Move order received.
slightly down there, like off to the side. Down here is like way down there. Vehicle 80 tons, that's probably a demolisher. Sup, Commander? I am here and looking for salvage and campus battle powder. Woo! Yeah, well, we have salvage, all right. There's a king crab over here, and I am
Ready for orders.
very much looking forward to it. Well, maybe she did not threaten to... Well, maybe maybe not. She did threaten to steal... Okay, okay. Look, that's not entirely true. To be fair, Duncan insulted my jumpsuit, and then I was like, maybe I'll take your wife out to dinner. And that was it. That is all I said. Now, Pure Tides, on the other hand, is just like, no, that's gonna lead to something else. I'm like, no, all I said is I was gonna take her out to dinner. Well, maybe I should take her out to dinner, and it's like, now that's suddenly a problem. And suddenly that's wrong and an abhorrence. Like, imagine just wanting to take somebody out to dinner. That's on it. That's the Devastator.
Waiting for orders.
And I can't quite get...
Set.
Alright, I can't quite get in front of the king crab, or at least in range enough, but... I'll get up here, king crab. I don't have all day. I don't have all day. Reinforcements inbound.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Alright, we're gonna have to drop the king crab quickly.
Receiving you.
Alright, you're gonna move up here, and
Move orders received.
I'm trusting you with this shot. Pavement. Kill the king crab.
Locked on.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Head injury. That's a good start. That's a good start. How could you? Taking somebody out to get something to eat. I've never noticed how long a king crab can ruin your day before you can even see it. Yeah, the king crab has can have 2 LRM-20s and then the autocannons in the pincers, right? Or PPCs. It just depends upon the mech, right? On the variation, sometimes it has PPCs up top with the autocannons. I've seen those configurations. Just laying down long range fire and generally just messing up your day. It's not great. But you know what? Soon it's going to be a flying king crab. And you know what? I'm just gonna send another precision strike. One of you is going to take down the king crab.
All weapons are closed.
Another head injury. I love it. I love it. I mean, the king crab 001 comes with a standard 2 goose rifles. Honk, honk, bitches. I need that damn mech immediately. Okay, Okay, I can jump over here and take care of the Devastator. You may want to save some resolve for the Marauder. I'm not going to vote all the weapon systems. Target destroyed. Also, I'd like to point out, Smuggler Leader has a king crab.
What can I do for you?
Yeah,
I leap! I soar!
I'd like to point out, Smuggler Leader has a king crab. I mean, to be fair, he could have stole the damn thing, but like... Alright, it is toxic, but, I mean... I'm sure you can take care of that and just be fine.
Locking on target.
Structure exposed. Pilot injury. Alright.
On the move.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be able to knock him out at least. Precision strike. Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Head destroyed. Nice. Alright, we could get to the LZ, but we know how we're gonna play this. It's toxic, but so are we. Piers is now going to bed. Good night, Anka. You the best. Well, thank you, Pier Tides. So are you. You sleep well, pilot. Alright, we have inbound reinforcements.
Good to go.
So we're going to go ahead and try to intercept them.
Affirmative.
Move you out of that spore cloud. So may you breathe something other than fumes. Remember to step on him as you walk by. Oh no, if I step on him, I ruin the salvage. And we can't have that.
On my way.
Annika prefers artillery to precision. I mean, to be fair, I did try to, take him out by precision, but mostly it ended up, that no matter what I did, I had to bludgeon him to death.
No shooting.
I placed an order for some crab ragoons and bubble tea. Instead, I got somebody else's order with hibachi chicken and hibachi steak. That's disappointing. That sucks. Yeah. Like crab ragoons and bubble tea. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing.
Full speed. No target.
There's a problem over there, since Air Force over there. There is no longer a problem over there. Yeah, there is no longer a there. It is just It is just glass.
Waiting for orders.
No, not that. You don't need that. You're just going to sprint up here. And we're going to deal with the situation. Somebody has good taste. Amen to that. Amen to that. Yes, they do.
Engaging jump jets.
Artillery say, well, I did tell her about a particular creation of mine, codenamed Project Passchendaele, a refit 150-ton super heavy mech to carry 4 pieces of sniper artillery. Yeah, what? Oh hell yes. 4 pieces of sniper artillery. Basically, you want an area to be a crater. No, that's just a... That is a crater. That's an inner sphere. Crater maker, that's me. Enemy attacking from east. Affirmative, deleting east. Good night, horizontal pierce. All right. Phoenix Hawk, prepare to be no more. Target destroyed. It was named that for a reason. If you know your history, you know why. As the night carries on and on. I don't know. I was thinking of Passchendaele and the price of a mile. Some of the lyrics get stuck in my head, and it's not quite coherent enough in my head to sing the full thing. But like, as the fields, ask the fields of Passchendaele. Remember, smoking craters tell no tales.
Standing by.
Very true.
On it.
Was that a railgun as a gun that needs to be mounted on a train to fire? Yes. Precisely. That is exactly what this song is about. The night goes on and on. What is the purpose of it all?
Damage minimal.
Standing
What's
by.
the price of a
Moving to
mile?
position.
Thousands of feet march to the beat. It's an army on the march. Right leg destroyed. Rangefinder suit
Inflicted some heavy
destroyed.
damage.
Gyro overload. Probably need to stop singing that before I get copyrighted, but like, at the very least, Passchendaele is basically how many artillery pieces do you want to shell the enemy? Answer, yes. And fire at will. Right torso destroyed. Center torso destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
Enemy mech
Poor
destroyed.
rifleman. Rifleman got messed up. And now
I hear ya.
they basically donated to me a
Got it.
king crab. I did not have to pay 13, actually. I'm probably going to end up paying the 13 million anyways, just so I can have a second king crab.
Uh-huh.
Structure exposed. AC 5, critical damage. Right arm destroyed.
Want some more? Huh?
Like, he's already a rifleman. I think that was all the parts. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Aw, somebody's upset in the valley over there. I see
What's
you.
up, boss? Position confirmed.
Alright, precision strike and gunslinger, just go for
Target
it.
acquired.
Structure exposed. Oh, that one. Yep. Target destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
I saw that medium laser go directly through the windshield. I was like, yep, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Yes.
Yes, Commander.
All right, you're gonna move forward, and then you're gonna move forward, and I'm gonna have you
Location
looking at an
confirmed.
angle. You might be able to get the shot. Annika, I think you understand why I said you want a second bit of goose eggs, right? Yes. So that way I can have more fun. Target destroyed. Secondary objective, destroy reinforcements successful. Proceed to extraction site for dust off. Mission successful. Hose out the pilot. Yep, it is time to hose out the pilot of that king crab. That is all she needed. Exactly. I got paid 500,000 sea bills to collect a king crab. And that's 1, 2, and 3 pieces. And I got most of a rifleman. And some medium lasers, some machine guns. So, yeah. That got me exactly what I needed.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And, oh, there she is. There she is. I'm gonna move the awesome out of the way. Look at that. And you know what we gotta do? Immediately. I don't care what else happens to this thing, but, I will see my dreams realized, damn it. That's 1. That's 2. No. We are having 3 jump jets on this thing.
New equipment available.
And we'll just buy a couple more just in case. A lady crab, name it. Invalid mech. Following issues must be saved. Okay, well, we'll deal with that. Okay, we will deal with that. All right, so AC-20s. Let's see here. AC-20 plus, and then... All right, so we want the upgraded... I remember using a nasty brawler on one of these. Medium lasers, machine guns, SRM, galore. Lord of the Mechs. Return of the King Crab. You are overweight on this design. Yes, I was. But I am no more. And now I will figure out what I can do to make this build. Medium lasers, MGs, SRMs galore. Okay. Bet. I like where you're going with that. So 2 machine guns here. MGs. I like that. Machine guns here. Okay. Okay, and then you said medium lasers, right? So we're just gonna go ahead. We got dim basic ones. None special about these. And then SRM6s. We have a couple of those. Probably a decent way to go with these. And then we have the basic SRM6. Heat is going up drastically. However, we can fix that. Give it just a second, though. I'm going to put the ammo in the feetsies, because that's where it belongs. And then jump jets go here. Because everything I build must fly in this game. SRM ammo goes on both legs. Yeah. And then machine gun ammo goes here. And after that, you tonnage for AC5s or AC10s. Is it getting hotter in there? Yes, it is getting hotter, but we are going to fix that, okay? We are going to fix that. We're just gonna put a bunch of heat sinks in it, and it's fine. Everything is fine in here. I'm sure of that. Fly, you fools. You need to put at least 3 tons of SRM ammo in there. Bet we can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. SRM ammo, and then I want to make sure that we have all the armor for this. And then I actually kind of want to, if you invest all the tonnage into heat sinks, you get a chill crab. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think that's my interpretation of the chill crab. Name it Tamako because it's shiny. I kind of like the current name. Yeah,
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
All right. Yep. Another crazy build. That ambient sound makes all the difference. You understand now, chat, that this is the second 100-ton abomination that I've built, and it will not be the last. Hello, Annika. Hello there, Vagabond. Yeah, it's exactly what it looks like. Yeah, it is exactly what it looks like. Crazy build, courtesy of Mad Scientist. I definitely appreciate the work here. Paid informant. When a crowd of mech warriors return from shore leave, Patrons trots over to you and Darius frowning. Commander, I was out drinking when some stranger offered to buy the next round. He started asking about our company, but I could already tell he knew about us. About you. She pauses uncertain. Darius prods her. Go on, you're not in trouble yet. Cut to the end. He provided a method for secure communications and offered to pay for information about more contracts we take in the system. Manipulate the spy to the advantage of the local criminals. I like this one. You rest a hand on Megatron's shoulder. You did the right thing by telling us. Darius and I may just take this stranger up on his offer. Her brow furrows, confused. Darius laughs. Don't worry, we'll tell you exactly what to say, and you'll work with Samara to send the messages. All above board. You go on and join the others. After she leaves, you whirl towards Darius. I have formed an idea about gaining traction. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? There's a thriving black market here in Mector. That's all you had to say. You can see his clever brain churning. I was already planning about to confuse these jokers with a disinformation campaign. But you're right. Whoever they are, they all have enemies. And we can put everyone right where we want them. You give Darius a nod. I always like how you think. Make it happen. You gain 80,000 C-bills and 2 reputation with the local pirate organization. I can breathe. I love your creations. They're definitely something. Confusion at the highest order. I can breathe for longer than 1 minute without doubling over in a coughing fit. Is that a good thing? Like, are you actually coughing? Like, I'm confused. I just want to make sure you're okay, pilot. You okay? Yeah. If it's fun, nothing else matters in Battletech. This is the game of fuck it. It fits. That's a clip for you. That's a clip for you. Right here. Hold on. Actually, no, wait. That on it. That's a clip for you. Let's see here. Yep. Mech Bay Crab. This is Battletech. It's a game of fuck it. It fits. Hello there, Brother Quentin. How are we doing today? So yes, this is the King Crab ViewMech. This is the 100-ton abomination that can fly, and not only can it fly, it gets worse. It has 4 machine guns, 4 lasers, 4 SRM-6s. And it can fly, because if it's in my mech bay, it is very, very cursed. Look forward to the field test of the Lady Crab. Beware, you may need to sprint or jump a lot in order to get range to unleash the arsenal, but when you do, 4th of July is early. I would shave off of it the armor for an extra heat sink. This thing is oversynced. Like, no, I want the extra armor for this thing. Twix himself said, I do what I want. You aren't your mom. I'll say it again. Take off an extra 0.5 for a heat. But why? That... Like, do you just want it to be, like... Look at that heat efficiency. Right.
I'll get it in the
I don't get it. Like, is it... My OCD doesn't trigger from that, but I guess I could understand if somebody else's does. Trust me, Annika, you will need it just like that second bin of goose ammo from earlier. Okay. And boy, Ambush convoy, I don't know about that. Destroy base, that sounds much better. That one will be better.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Yeah, you like that, chap? You like that? You like the crab? The crab is gonna be perfect. Don't listen to Commander. Defeat is a well-earned experience. I haven't lost a contract in like the earliest like earlier on the stream, like yeah, we had a couple of issues with the mechs, but I split them up more. Like that was what happened when I split the team a little bit. Yeah, I love the crab. The crab is fun. All that's matter is you're laughing. Thank you for satisfying my OCD, Annika. How much heat this thing will put out. I wonder if you can cook smaller mechs by just walking past them. Oh, we're about to see. We're about to see. So let's see here. We're gonna play musical mechs. So the Orion is getting the boot. You're keeping that. You're gonna get the Highlander. You're taking the Annihilator. I'm taking the Crab. And yeah, this is how we're doing it. Yeah, she gets this thing and the only splitting that's happening right now in my playthrough is the splitting of the atom every time I shoot my arrow 4. When you're more comfortable in this game, try 3062, more than Sandy, who's conducting. The lady in the flight suit is the conductor. I am the conductor of chaos.
Command interface initiated.
All shall love the king, the lady crab, and despair. Boss, there's a garbage signal blasting out at base transmitters. Want me to put it through? No. Do not let that through. Commander, I suspect the signal contains some sort of virus that caused the facility to go offline. That could explain the satellite failures. Okay, people, don't answer any calls from that secure comms. Commander, Darius, if I'm right, that base will need to be completely destroyed. Acknowledge, Dr. Moran. Commander, once you've dealt with the base, Mara will be on station to collect you at this LC.
Okay, here we go.
Got it.
Affirmative.
Move order received.
Puts on Avalsky's 1812 Ocher. Time to start the music. Praise be to the Lady Crab. Good choice, Rain. Let's see here. The only thing I wanted to put into the King Crab that I didn't was the cockpit mod, because actually, I shouldn't be taking too much damage from headshots. Not much, but yeah, I might be taking some.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, I should have sprinted, but it's okay.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I might need to start sprinting a little bit more to try to get some of my assault mechs in range.
Ready for orders.
Let's see, can you get a shot on one of these areas? It looked like you could, but oh, from this
Location confirmed.
from this position you can, it looks like. I'm not
Roger
gonna
that.
do precision shot or nothing, but ooh, a Cyclops. I don't think I've ever seen a Cyclops in this game. You look fun. You look like a decent challenge. You know, why the 1812 Overture, right? I am not familiar with that one, no. This Cyclops doesn't get closer. I may have to sprint towards the... I may have to sprint towards the Cyclops a little bit more. Highly recommended. Good piece. I will look into it. All right, Blackjack. It's been fun existing, but your free trial of life has ended. Jump jets destroyed. Structure exposed.
Scored a critical hit.
Okay, okay. Oh, and you got a straight shot on him. Alright, I might be in range on this Cyclops. Let's see here. I can target with 90% of the, or most of the arsenal. Alright, headshot, fire away. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I might want to have been a little closer for that, but...
I hear ya.
I might want to have been a little closer for that one, but still good time.
Time to die.
Still a good time, that one. Structure exposed. What do you play for the orchestra? Loads the artillery. Percussion. There's a video on YouTube where the Japanese armor performs the piece, substituting the original cannons with a number of 105mm hauzards. Nice. How close do you want to be? Yes. I want to be close enough to...
Receiving you.
I want to be close enough to wash their windows and then fire the entire arsenal directly into the cockpit.
Engaging.
Right arm destroyed.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. That's a lot of missiles, and I'm kind of concerned about this. Wash their windows with lasers. Amazing. It is a sight indeed. To say it, nothing of the sound, obviously.
Okay, that was bad.
Here comes a thunderbolt. That's not gonna be good. LRM carrier or turret? I think it's a turret, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, over into the forest there, gunslinger. Then stare into this one's eyes. And then pull the trigger. Target destroyed. There shall be no more thunderbolt dread. For she tried to match the ranger with the big iron on her head. Big iron on her head. Alright, let's try that again. A little bit closer this time. No, 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 no. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. Okay, we're gonna go right there. It's a flying king crab. Open up and say ah. shutdown alert.
Engaging target.
My. Right torso destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Gyro overload. I'm surprised that heat. Oh, that spiked the heat a little bit. Honk. That mineral field gives you a plus 4 to your evasion. Yeah, well,
Waiting for orders.
it would, but, I decided I want to go straight into, their line of fire. Alright, I'm gonna shut these off and then just precision strike, head, fire at will.
Affirmative.
Left leg destroyed.
That's a critical hit.
Gyro overload. Remember I said you wanted to add that heat sink?
Waiting for orders.
I don't want to talk about it. Obviously I just I wanted to test out the new cooling seat that's coming out shortly to a stream near you. I wanted to test out that new and awesome cooling seat. So obviously I needed it to get really hot in here, so that way
Damage minimal.
I could test it out and make sure that it was good to go and not have any issues. Can't wait. That is gonna be a lot of fun. I know I'm doing a bit over here, but like at the same time, like that's gonna be a lot of fun.
Warning. Armor low.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, we're gonna move up here and then I'd like 2 orders of crab fried mercenaries, please. You wouldn't want your raw crab, would you? Oh no, oh no.
Affirmative.
Medium laser, critical damage. And only a head hit.
Critical hit, Commander.
That was a critical hit. Coming right up.
Damage minimal.
Okay. So, you know what? Give him the pincers.
Engaging physical attack.
And then all the machine guns. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I want to claw and make it snappy. Snap, snap, snap,
Good to
snap.
go.
Alright, you're actually gonna sprint, you're just gonna sprint here. No, I wanted to sprint. Alright, well, you know what? It's fine. You at least lower the heat a little bit and it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Speaking of, if you have weightless arm mods, you can get more out of it. True.
Good to go.
I haven't seen any of those though, so I'll have to keep our eyes out for those. Alright. Fire at will. Target destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
That's a kill.
Yes, it is. moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up. Alright, destroy the facility. Apparently there's only 4 things in this entire facility.
Confirmed.
That's a little odd. So, what's your primary preliminary feedback on the lady crab? I think this is I think it's a really good mech. I need to sprint more to get in range on the mech. A little bit more sprinting, because if I don't do that, I end up shooting more, which means overheating more. If I could get weightless mods and exchangers, I could probably get away with a little bit more.
Target acquired.
Night. Have fun, love. Well, thank you, Resident. This is also a hot map as well. Actually, for it being a hot map, yeah, it works very well. Well, just gone Monday over here, so I'm going to try and get an early night. Good night, Commander. Good night, pilots and techs. Good hunting. By the way, you can stop 1 ton of machine gun ammo for another heat sink. 1 ton is plenty. That's true. Yeah, I might do that, actually. We will jump over here, and then I will... Of course, you would have a little bit more tonnage, because you're probably not trying to make it fly.
Enemy structure damage.
Yes, it is.
Structure down. It's history.
Target building destroyed.
Probably not the best to do that, because I could have saved myself this, but, you know. I decided to go for the building, for whatever reason.
Damage.
But as you saw, once it gets in range, it's pretty darn devastating. Yes, it
Commander?
is. And I love it.
Moving to position.
Alright, go ahead. Pop the turret.
Here we go.
Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
Alright.
Yes,
Behemoth, you're going to move up here, and then I want you to take out the turret. Sorry, my brain just kind of restarted there for a second.
Copy that.
Did a Windows reboot for a second. I like to think there's less bloatware, but like, yeah, it's still just kind of gonna
Roger that.
do over there, and that was that. You literally just rebooted, and that was that. Fire at will.
Gone.
Target destroyed. I just looked
Turret
deep into the
destroyed.
screen. Silly carrier. The crab has more meat than you have missiles. You know what? Yes, it does. And what's worse is the crabs have evolved.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Picking up some mech signatures. Looks like pirate livery. Commander, with comms switched off, I have no idea if pirates are a part of an attack or additional victims of the signal. Listen, XO, with all due respect, but they're shooting our damn mech. Who cares why? Waste them. As odd as it sounds, I agree with Mr. Brenton. Anything that was exposed to this signal needs to be completely destroyed. Shutdown imminent. Alright, we'll take the next turn a little easier. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Well, definitely an upgrade in the roster since I last caught you on Battletech. See, it was a jumpy crab. Happy crab jumps. Yes, it does. Yeah, we picked this up last mission, actually. We picked up last mission and then, like, we picked up the entire thing, just headshotted it, and then just took it home, put it back together, and then obviously hose out the cockpit, right? Got to make sure that there's no ketchup stains in the cockpit and all that, and then continued on our day,
Firing on target.
turning it into the monstrosity that it is now. Why is the crab twerking?
Brought it down, Commander.
Because it's not an Onica stream if a king crab doesn't twerk. Like, that's just the way it is. Like,
Standing by.
gotta pay the bills somehow. Yeah, TikTok likes the twerking crabs. Carnization is inevitable. All shall become crab. That require an XL engine, though, which the base game doesn't have. But mods do. I think Beef got it working with a light engine, which also is in the base game. He did in McCoyer and wrecked some clanners. Yep. Yes, they did.
Firing on target.
And did that destroy the base building? It did not. It did not. Where are the mechs, by the way? Oh, there is one assault mech incoming. Again, I'm not seeing the assault mech. Yeah, apparently there's an assault mech incoming, but I haven't seen it just yet.
On my way.
Oh, NSD P15. Welcome to the Lance Mates. You now have access to the Irby and the Mad Cat, as well as the other 4 emotes. Please enjoy responsibly. Do not blow up other people's chat, and enjoy.
Affirmative. One less structure.
Must be a Steiner scout. They're very sneaky. That is not mech. Oh, okay. There is a 60-ton heavy mech, and then a assault mech somewhere. All right, I'm taking the turn off. Actually, you know what? I should probably be sprinting over here,
Full throttle.
because then I'd be in range to try and... Oh, there's the assault mech. Oh, there's a couple of mechs here. I love how that... you know what? That's actually pretty decent, all things considered. All things considered, it's not too terrible. Heat is going to be a little bit bad on this map anyways.
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
That is not a complete base destroyed, but you know what?
Target
If you want,
destroyed.
that's good. Go, crab, go. Maybe the remaining turn is the assault mech. Maybe the assault mech wasn't
up, boss?
actually on the map, but the friends we made along the way.
Hauling ass.
You know, pilots, maybe the assault mech was just the friends we on the way. Pavement,
What's up,
get
boss?
over here. Go over here, and you're just gonna... You're gonna send a long-range shot. Because why not? You're just gonna take a precision strike. 35% chance.
On it.
Send it. Structure exposed. Medium
Target's taking
laser
a
critical
hit.
damage. And here comes a 60-tonner. Oh, quick drop. I'm about to get up there, and it's about to be brutal.
Waiting
But
for
you know
orders.
what? Give me just a second. I need to deal with the turret
Right,
real
Commander.
quick. Let's see here. I'm just going to
Right,
give it
Commander.
target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
All right. I'm going to see if I can jump into range here.
Engaging jump jets.
Surprise! The crab flies. And not only that, I'm just going to give you the whole 9 yards. Because overkill is non-existent. Target destroyed. Oh, and you got a couple of stray shots too.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Damn. All right. Yep, that's... Oh, there's a Banshee, by the way. Hello, Banshee. I don't know about the other Lance, but if I got shot from that far away, I would flip the table and leave. Yeah, it's kind of like the RB4. It's like you set up on one end of the game table, and then you just casually shoot across the table and then into the next game table. Like, it's just
Order.
that bad.
Roger that.
I am not a fan of the quick draw. The stock one has both SRMs and LRMs. It was supposed to be a replacement for the Rifleman, but the Rifleman is actually pretty decent. The quick draw... Yeah, I don't even see where the quick draw replaces the Rifleman, because the Rifleman has autocannons, and then the quick draw has like SRMs and LRMs, which again, it's like, so you're trying to replace an autocannon with missiles, which I don't see where that's better. Yeah, I just like, at least autocannons, you can more reliably try to hit mechs as well with it. So you don't have to fiddle with lock-ons or anything like that. Autocannons just be autocannons and do their jobs effectively. Mech, aircraft, doesn't matter. As Alex Kerensky says, a mech that can cripple or destroy other mechs. Suppose the lake crab lives up to specs, don't you think? Oh, absolutely. If the quick draw was if equipped with medium lasers and SRMs, is actually an effective convoy hunter until you get the grasshopper. Quick draw is a fine mech, but 100% not close to the role of the Rifleman. The quick draw is more or less a general that has better armor and weight, so it's meant to be a skirmisher or brawler. Well, whatever it is, it's about to get absolutely blasted. Target acquired. Headshot. Boom.
Target confirmed.
Jump jets destroyed. Oh, it took a head hit, but
Solid connection
nothing
on that one.
too good. Is that a Victor over there? I don't care, but like that... Like, it's going to get blasted. Because I effectively just have an upgraded charger. This is the upgraded charger path, by the way.
Commander. Moving to position.
Uh-huh. And, You have a 75% chance to hit. Fantastic. See the
Firing
head?
on target.
Take it off. Ah, the rock ticket.
Missed.
That's okay. That's okay. The rock ticket. That is, in fact, a victor. Alright. Can you get there from here? What if you jump? You can get close, but not that close. Okay. So if... No, all I had planned was just, maybe... All I had planned was the machine guns, so go ahead.
Engaging target.
Heatsink destroyed. Medium laser, critical
Enemy
damage.
mech. Critical damage detected.
Sensors impaired. Yeah, it was the best option, because that gets me closer, and then...
Commander? Affirmative.
Gets you a little bit closer, and then you, yeah, you're gonna have to brace, because otherwise... keep in mind the victor can also jump, so can possibly try to DFA the Lady Crab. It can certainly try. It can certainly try.
Warning.
I've never been DFA'd. Like, I've always been doing the DFAing. Like, I'm the one trying to crush the enemy mechs. So I haven't had that experience just yet, but
Copy that.
I'm sure it's plenty terrifying. Hey, Banshee. Banshee, Banshee, Banshee. How about you get that smug look off your face? Structure exposed. Head injury detected. Are you, okay. Structure exposed. Alright.
Warning. Armor breach.
No crab cakes
Internal
this time.
damage.
Alright,
Order.
Pavement. I want you to just annoy him at range. Yep. I want you to look at this Banshee. I want you to look deep into its soul. Right arm destroyed. You know what? I can definitely appreciate that.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior.
Internal ammo explosion detected. Gyro overload.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Yep, that's gonna be a little bit in the hospital. Just because I want to mess around with this damn thing. Alright, well...
Battle mech operational.
Alright, well... I would... you know what? I'm just gonna melee it. I can't really risk the heat right now.
Engaging physical attack.
Left torso destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed. Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Yep, I see that.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, Glitch, move up, and then
Coordinates received.
I'm gonna have you take a pot shot at the Banshee. I don't really have anything
Got
to... Heatsink destroyed. Right torso destroyed.
Critical hit.
Maybe let the gunslinger finish the Banshee. The angle is better on it. And that's why I added the machine guns. They are very effective. I do appreciate them. The only thing is, you know what? That's fine.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I can let the gunslinger try to finish off the Banshee. Alright, pavement. Go ahead and you're just gonna send it.
Aye, aye.
Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Damn, that was a hell of a shot. Well done. And you missed. You missed, scrub.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
I remember having a locust loaded with nothing but MGs. Somebody stripped the armor, he would run and kick someone and try to set off the ammo explosions. Unconventional, but effective. That's one of the mechs that I'd basically assume you'd just be like, your hand would always be near the ejection button every 5 seconds. Also, you're getting the full quartet.
Engaging target.
Structure exposed. Heat sink exposed.
Enemy mech.
Destroyed.
Critical damage detected.
Good to go.
Alright, you're gonna move up here and then
Right, Commander.
you're just gonna send the entire arsenal at this thing. Everything we've got.
Firing on target.
Left torso destroyed. Jump jets destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Alright,
Ready for
behemoth. You're gonna walk up here and jump up here and do the exact same
Engaging
thing.
jump jet. Aye, aye.
Target destroyed.
Might be some good.
Wait, did he get a headshot without a called shot? No, I called the shot. But still, it was a good hit.
Mission successful.
Yes, it was. MGs are great at critical seeking. Yes, they are.
Nice to see you down here in the hole. you know when that's done.
Okay, is that better? Okay. I don't know what was up with that. I told it to mute, and then it didn't look like it might die. No, not yet, but like I don't know, the panel looks like it was having some issues. Someone summoned a crab. It is the cursed crab. All right, well, that thing's good to go, and then I'm going to be out of the med bay soon enough, and then we hear you now. Good, good. Bidding war. As you enter the garden, Darius greets you, holding a basket of strawberries. Commander, I've been monitoring the hydroponics productivity, and we're growing more than we're using. So I did a little bit of research. I heard back from 2 potential customers on Ryan's Fate orbit. One would pay cash for fresh food. I can get about 75,000 C-bills, give or take. The other is offering machine tools in trade, which could boost productivity. Darius looks longingly at the basket. All offers require a minimum supply of produce, though, and it'll take more than our surplus to fill them. The crew won't like the limits on their salad bar. I gotta say, we're good. I'm not about to do that. Surrounded by the scent of growing things, you remember the laughter around the salad bar the night before. Darius, I know you're trying to help us make ends meet around here, but I don't want to go back to how things were. You grab a berry from Darius's basket and pop it in your mouth. The delicious juices reinforce your decision. Decline the trade. The morale of the crew is more important right now, even though the morale is like 50. It's like, I am not going to... Like, we have 6 million C-bills. We're fine. Gotta go. Thank you for the stream. Of course, Blue Nova. You have a fantastic night, all right? Big Bear, it's good to see you. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having it. You're doing all right. Doing well tonight. I can't speak. Well, thank you. See you next time, Blue Nova. All right, I am finally out of the med bay, and you know what that means. Time to strap back in and go blow something up. A former restoration commander, backed by pirate forces, has set up his own government to avoid unwanted personal conflicts and to save our people the stress of fighting their former comrades. The Arno restitution requires a Merc unit to remove this traitor and keeping him from killing his own people. From destroying his own people. You know what? Sure. We can do that. Alright, I want salvage. Pay me in salvage. You pay me in salvage for this mission because I'm pretty certain they're gonna have another crab. And well, if they have another crab, then 73,000 C-bills. You hate to see it, but if they have a crab, it'll all be worth it.
Initiated.
Even at that, with the packing of pirates, this king could prove to be a tough opponent. He's sure to be escorted, have many more forces in reserve. That's an Atlas. I can make that work. Keep your eyes open and be ready for a counterattack.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Alright, we're all rushing forward. Rush forward. Prepare to destroy the enemy.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
Does it? It looks like a desert. Defeat the pirate forces. Defeat the pirate reinforcements. Okay, well, we're going this way, and this way.
I copy.
Enemy contact.
Heading out.
I see Shriek. I see possibly a Devastator.
Orders?
You're gonna move out this way, and then I'm gonna send with the goose rifle. That did nothing. Yeah, that did nothing. Hello? Hello, game? Okay, there we go.
Minimal damage on that hit.
I honestly thought I was gonna hear for a second. Reinforcements on top of reinforcements has shown up, Commander. Prepare for an all-out brawl. They just open the floodgates, and just mech after mech shows up and just sends everything they've got at us. Let's see, LRM carrier, which is the most prevalent target? You're probably going to be the most prevalent. Target destroyed. Nothing you can't handle. Oh no, that's just gonna be good salvage. Good salvage. Including the Atlas, which you're gonna get very quickly. Snub noses for days.
Damage minimal.
Delicious. Delicious
for ya?
salvage.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Sadly, I don't know how to preserve these anymore on
Special delivery.
these than any of the other ones, because if I could
Smoked 'em.
if I could easily just destroy those targets and then preserve the snub noses somehow, it'd be nice. Still playing vanilla? Yeah, I haven't
by.
beaten the main story yet. It's been about 100 hours on Battletech, and yeah, I haven't beaten the main story yet.
Locking on target.
For salvage, I was running attack and defend missions all the way up until the last wave, if my lineup can handle that.
Enemy vehicle
I have
eliminated.
returned with clean laundry and fresh made tasks for the crew. How have the contracts been? They've been excellent.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
I got myself king crab, and now I'm about to get myself an Atlas. Pasta. You bring pasta. The pasta. Excellent. Vanilla had
One more for the
snub-nosed
trash.
PPCs. In the DLC, yes. They had, in the Heavy Metal DLC, they added snub-nosed PPCs. Alright, where's that traitorous commander?
Moving to position.
Alright,
Copy that.
we're rushing into position. there's the Atlas. Draw. Entering combat. And the quick draw is turning around. Why are you turning around, buddy?
Receiving you.
Why are you turning around? Is it because you know you're gonna get sniped? Aww.
Locked on.
Ooh, structure exposed. That one looked like it went into your cockpit. It did. It damaged you a little bit.
Got a lock on me.
There's a thunderbolt over there. Black Knight. I'm gonna say potentially a Black Knight or something else. Might want to let the gunslinger deal with the Atlas. Slay Crab might be a tad indiscriminate with applying overwhelming firepower. Yeah, you're right about that.
Receiving you.
Let's see here.
On the move.
I don't know if I can... See, the thing is that the Highlander might be able to take out that target, but I have enough resolve. I have 70% resolve. I'm gonna save, actually, no, at that range, it doesn't really matter. Either way, I don't think it's actually gonna take it out, so... It doesn't really matter, either way.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, I'm gonna get up there, and then... I really should have sprinted it in there. I'm not gonna waste resolve on that either. I'm just gonna give it the SRMs and a laser. Heatsink destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Good to go.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and jump in. Is there any... I don't think there's an area that I can move to that'll make that work. I'm kind of hoping the Atlas kind of moves in a little bit and kind of pushes into our line, but I don't think it's going to do that. I think it's content to take pot shots. Alright, I can see the Atlas from here. Hello there, Atlas. Aren't you looking beautiful today? Yeah, you're looking absolutely beautiful. We're just going to take a little bit off the top.
Acknowledged.
Just a little bit off the top. Yep.
Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Yay, now we can have a flying Atlas as well.
You got nothing, you hear me?
Yep, sprinting covers more ground than the jumping king crab. Yes, but jumping king crab. But jumping king crab is adorable, and I love it. Plus 10 feet. Yes, I get plus 10. Always a pleasure seeing this Marauder build in action. It is a absolute pleasure. Alright, king crab. Now, you'd think I'd target the other one that's, like, damaged and whatnot, but no. This Thunderbolt in particular needs to go. I honestly thought that that would do
I
a
hear
little
ya.
bit more, but no, apparently not. By the way, there's an upgraded version of the gunslinger, which you can assemble in the base game. Oh.
Firing everything I've got.
Target destroyed. Yeah, that'll do it.
What's up, boss?
All right, you're gonna venture a
Moving
little
out.
closer and get to know them a little bit. Oh yeah, the Atlas was the commander. I was just like, why is there so many mechs
Engaging with
here?
target.
But no, that makes sense. Left torso destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
You do need very specific pieces for it, however. Oh, there's a catapult. Hello, Lux. How we doing, son? All right, let's see here.
Ready for orders.
You're gonna move right over here, and then I'm gonna give you the fresh target over here that you can just absolutely style on. Structure exposed. You know, I thought I was going to headshot him, but I guess not. That was my bad. I keep thinking that they'll just, like, one-shot the mech, so it, like, it doesn't matter, but, like... but it ends up usually at that I might as well have just taken on the damaged target. Alright, so we're just going to plus 10 heat. Good thing I'm not firing anything else too stressful.
Engaging target.
I get heat by existing. Kind of surprised you couldn't find anything to... There wasn't a hole that you could just slice into and then just absolutely blow it up.
Waiting for orders.
And it's pancake
sweat.
time. And for lunch, target destroyed. First off, you will need a marauder to our foundation. That's the SDLF Royal Regiment mech, only found on the black market. In addition, you'll need an exchanger or two, lots of double heat sinks, ER medium lasers, along with the weight-reduced goose rifle. Very expensive, but very effective.
Yes, Commander.
We might look into that, actually.
On my way.
But I also feel like we're gonna try and get a second king crab as well, so there's also that as well. Which that second part on the market's like 13 million sea bills for just a king crab part. So my reputation with the black market or the pirates is so low. I've gotten a little bit of XP with them, or like a little bit of reputation, but other than that, no.
Copy that.
Alright, you're the damage target. Please kill the damage target. Left torso destroyed. Pilot injured.
I think I hit something good.
Yes, you did. Yes, you absolutely did. Damage output of the fully upgraded gunslinger is about double what you're currently dealing with. More range on the medium lasers on top. Damn. That is really good damage. Alright, well, I could just absolutely unload here, but You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and punch you.
Engaging physical attack.
Right arm destroyed. That was it.
Commander,
All right, go ahead and punch him.
coordinates received.
Right leg destroyed. Gyro overload. And crunch.
Commander,
Can you go ahead and put this poor mech out of its misery? It is taking every single one of us to put down this damn cataphract. Just hit it, please.
firing on target.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
Target neutralized.
Target destroyed. In return, though, it cost around 20 million seagulls to reassemble the mech from salvage bought from the black market. If you buy the full mech, it's about double that. That's if you have a decent reputation with them as well. I do not. It's mighty expensive.
Kill confirmed.
Target destroyed. All targets eliminated. Sit tight and I can collect you from where you are right now.
Mission successful.
Yes, yes it was. Yes, it was. It was very successful. Could we not fight in a desert climate anymore, please? 99 sea bills. 99,000 sea bills. That is all we got. But you know what? I can't complain. Because we got a full Atlas, an AC-20. You know what? That was an absolutely good haul. The Marauder 2-4 2 Romeo showed up in our black market for about 34 million for the complete mech. Yeah, it was expensive. It is very expensive indeed, but you have seen what the basic gunslinger can do. Now imagine the upgraded version with 1 goose rifle, 6 ER medium lasers with double heat sinks throughout. Yeah, it's definitely worth it.
Is cleared for fighting.
Give me the goods. Negotiated for nothing but salvage. And there it is. There it is. The Atlas. Ah, what an abomination. What an abomination I'm gonna turn this thing into. Let's see here. Time for me to crawl into my mech and sleep. Have a good stream. Well, thank you, Pikachu. You sleep well, pilot. Alright, so as far as abominations go, I wonder, could you actually put... I have questions that need answers. Could you mount? Is there enough space here? Oh, you can. You absolutely can. If we just take the LRMs off, maybe a heat sink or two, you could absolutely do that. why an Atlas would need two AC-20s is beyond me, but because much DACA. And while we're at it, you know, since we're doing this sort of thing again, it's a little bit overheated. Could strip the laser and then put the ammo down here. Not worth it if you ask me. How about give it 2 LBX-10s in addition to the 2 SRM-6s and medium lasers? I don't know. I want to mess around with this thing, try to see it. Let the lasers punch holes for the SRM-6s and cluster rounds. I mean, I like the idea. It's just I want to. Wait a minute. Okay. I have a different idea. Probably something equally as dumb, but I mean, that's more long range than anything else. That's fine. Not an LBX-20. Hold on. Run with me here. Okay, so SRM-6s are out, right? It's decent. The armor doesn't really need to move at all. Heat efficiency is fine. Now you can accept scout missions again. This is true. This is true. I feel like the AC-10s could be worth it as well for this, but you still have SRM ammo in there. I took it out. Let's see here. 2 of these, and then wait, can I shove a third? No, there's not enough tonnage for that. 2 bins of AC-5 ammo. Do you have LBX-5s? I don't know. I don't think so. I do have a Ultra Cannon 5. Yeah, buy one of those. How many of those do you have? Yes, I'll take all of them. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have any of the LBXs currently. I feel like the AC-10s could be a good way to go, but the 2 tons heavier. But they could be worth it because these are maxed out, so. Okay, so those are a little bit more. They're a little bit heavier than I previously expected. Little bit more than I was expecting. Probably get away with one ammo bin, and then I'm gonna need more heat sinks. I don't want to turn it into a mix mash, but spraying that and losing armor. How about the following? 2 Ultra Cannon 5s, 2 SRM2s, and medium lasers. I have one. I have one AC. I have one of those. I have one Ultra Cannon 5. The store doesn't have any. There's no black market in this area either. Kind of feel like I should just strip these and then I do have the LBX 10s. Okay. Maybe AC5s then. Structure damage, we can go for that one, and then structure damage, go in there. Your inventory says you have 2. Oh, I guess it does. Two AC2s, and then do we have ammo for them though is the question. I don't think we have ammo for those. Yeah, I don't have ammo for 2 of those, unfortunately. 2 SRM6s, medium lasers. Check the store. The store unfortunately doesn't have anything. Let's see, for ammo, it might have Ultra Cannon ammo. Yeah, unfortunately, no Ultra Cannon ammo. They use AC5 ammo, just more of it.
New equipment.
That's bizarre. Okay, well, I can mount those then. Ultra Cannon 5, and then AC5 ammo. SRM6s. Where are the SRM6s? 2 of these, he said, and then medium lasers. Let's see here. One of these, and then kind of like divide up the heat sinks a little bit so that way I can put the medium lasers here. And then I'm basically just gonna start filling this thing up with heat sinks because these things tend to run pretty darn hot. Alright, that should be decent enough. Armor. That should be decent. Up armor. I did. Let's see, what does it say? This mech mounts 1 or more weapons that require ammo. Oh, the SRM6s didn't get any ammo. Split the ammo between the legs. I gotcha. Have a look at damage of it. That way you won't lose all your ammo. Not much you can really do for the SRM6 unless you just have like 2 halves, which I don't have a half SRM ammo. You know what? That'll be good enough. That should be good enough for.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
That should be good enough for this. That should be good enough for that mech. Let's see here. Let's see here. Saying, Grudge. I am kind of done with the desert, so you know what? Let's plot a course for anywhere that's not. Let's just plot a course for a planet that's not, anywhere but here, essentially. Anywhere but here. Maybe on a planet that has, you know, warmer, or maybe, cooler temperatures. And, you know, doesn't end up overheating my mech. Getting flashbacks of my BTA light run. When my hair over the... When I went a hair over the red line and caused my ammo to cook off in my CO mech. How long you spend in the med bay? 120 days at least.
That work order you submitted is complete.
I'm back. I had to run some errands and start making dinner. Anything happened while I was gone? Well, a little bit. Just a little bit. King crab. There's also this thing. Yeah, there's also this thing. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying. Much Dodka. Much Dodka. You got Big Pinchy, let's go. Did you see the Lady Crab also gave her a build for the new Atlas? Much Pinchy, much Atlas, much Dodka. Let us get to Mector so that way we can at least have... What the hell is that? Let me see the loadout on that thing. Which one?
Got a new financial
More
report for
Pinchy,
you,
much
Commander.
Dodka. Which one? Yeah, I can
We've
show you
arrived at our
both.
destination, Commander.
Visit the store real quick. Do we have anything? Yeah, machine guns. Oh, that'd be nice.
New equipment available.
Let's see here. Mech bays. The Atlas specifically. Medium laser. Triple plus. 2 autocannon 5s. Because Dodka. 2 more lasers here. In here because, you know, why not? SRM 6 plus. And then a regular SRM 6. Because, again, because anything living must die instantly. And, you know what? Just for safety and whatnot, we're doing this.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, you get a cockpit mod, and you get a cockpit mod. Because generally I'd prefer not to spend more than you know, 7 days in the med bay. So Annika has a Steiner Scout Atlas. Dear God, it's horrifying and beautiful. Yes, yes, it is. It is absolutely beautiful and a favor to regret. A high tonnage directorate lance will surely make planetfall at the behest of a group of petty nobles and commercial interests. Intel suggests that this vanguard of a larger force of conventional tanks and infantry. They're scouting the region for a suitable landing site. We need a competent mercenary lance to intercept the mechs and stop the invasion before it gets underway. If the planet-side allies send any support, you're to wipe them out as well. Okay, that sounds perfect. We're gonna go and blow them up. Also, TGAP, thank you for sending those memberships. To those of you who just got your membership, you now have access to the Mad Cat and the Irby Air 4. Please, no blowing up anyone else's chat. But please enjoy. Have you seen the build of the king crab yet? Oh, the green for the chat. Oh my God. 20 gifted. Nice. All right. Yeah. So for crab, there is machine guns because machine guns. There are lasers because lasers. SRM6s because SRM6s. This is the definition of if you get too close, I'm blowing up you and possibly everybody else in range. Holy. T-Gab is the man. What do you think of the Lady Crab? I think it is amazing, and I shall field it. Kinda want salvage, but at the same time, I just... kinda want Seabills at this point. Alright, let's see here. Annihilator or... I'm gonna give Behemoth the Atlas. SRM 24. Gone. Reduced to atoms. SRM 24. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Happy my creators find such a positive reception.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. Let's send it. Enemies detected in the area, Commander. Intel reports that a directive sent a pretty serious lance of mechs. Also keep an eye out for any harassing units. Locale. Okay, well... hey, it's forest and it's not desert. I can appreciate that. Send forth the mechs. All the assault mechs.
Aye, aye.
That sounds suspiciously like... 75, 60, 85, 80. Okay, so we're gonna play a game of Guess That Mech. So on the left over here, we got 60 tons. Quick draw riflemen, 75 tons. I'm gonna get this one wrong. I always do. Black Knight. Yeah, that's all I can think of. For that one, I always mess someone up. 85 tons. Battle Master, maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of getting my mechs messed up here. I'd be Joker laughing in that cockpit, vaporizing heavies every time I slap the Alpha strike button. So long as you promise to only use the membership of evil for your own amusement. Hold on, they sent a serious lance of mechs. Well, if their lance is serious lance, then what is ours? Answer, apocalyptic incarnation. That is a victor. Also, why is it so wide? Wait, why are you so... Oh, you're standing... Well, you're kind of standing there. Is it me, or is the victor just wide? Like... My boy is just so damn thick over here. Like, I guess it doesn't matter. He's not going to exist for long, but like, damn. AC 20 critical damage.
Solid connection on that one.
Oh, don't worry. If you didn't go the first time, then,
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
I'm sure they are. Oh, it's an onion. 85 tons could be a stalker, 60 dragon, my guess. The victor is a thick boy. Victor is a wide boy. Well, which is it? I gotta know. I'm not that close. I'm gonna hold off on the SRM6s for now. I can fire with that without... Like, I can make it a pretty sizable dent without pushing it too much.
Good to go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start sprinting in a little bit more, trying to get my mechs into the front line. It's not the best, but like...
Receiving you. I copy.
Yeah, I need bigger engines on these damn things. Alright. You want to fire both of those at the... Ooh. Much darker. I like much darker. -1 evasion.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Ya missed, scrub. And the Battle Master wants to move closer. Word advice, the gunman, you may want to hold it two left hexes behind your lines until you need it. It takes, that way it takes less fire. The enemy tends to focus on the closest target. Yeah, I can see that.
I can't take much more of this.
Warning, armor low.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna move you back. Is there a decent area you can... Oh,
Moving out.
Yeah. you're gonna back up, and then you're gonna hit that onion as hard as you can. You're gonna hit the rifleman as hard as you can. Fire it well. Target destroyed. Good job, pavement. Closest target or lowest tonnage target you have in your lance. They're open for an easy kill. Yep, there's reinforcements. Wish they could have come a little bit later. Pilot lethal damage.
Warning, armor low.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Alright, well. Alright, Onion. It's been nice knowing you. Prepare to meet the full might of the battle station.
All weapons.
All that for a scratch up. All that for a drop of blood. Okay, damn.
Damage minimal.
There was some
Waiting on you,
LBXs in
Commander.
that round. Okay, I'm going to move you. I'm gonna move you here.
No sweat.
And then you're gonna receive the full complement again. Internal ammo explosion detected. Structure exposed. Right torso
There's more where
destroyed.
that came from.
My guess would be Demolisher LBX. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's up on the hillside there. Well, at least the
Standing
head
by.
mod came in handy.
Affirmative.
Alright. Can you hit the Orion, please?
Roger that.
Hit the Onion. Target destroyed. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Destroyed.
Left torso destroyed. Victor, you made mistakes. Structure exposed. Sensors impaired. Heatsink destroyed.
Warning, damage critical.
Heat. Mech shutdown. Warning. Internal temperature reaching 700,000 degrees Kelvin.
Reached. Internal damage.
Receiving you.
Shutting down. Alright, you want to take a crack shot at this? I'm going to let you. You're just going to look at the Victor and target destroyed. That'll do it.
Go down.
Poking my head in before bed to wish you a happy hunting on pet. Well, thank you, Razgriz. You have a fantastic night, alright? Jump behind the Victor and unload the lady into its back. I mean, it got headshotted. But as for, but if we're talking about back shots, well, I can't really get around the back side. But I can get up in front here. Help us, it's the Razgriz. Alright, we're just gonna do a called shot head. Head hit.
Battletech power-up detected.
Mech power-up detected.
What can I do for you?
Alright, you're gonna get in here and then...
Coordinates received.
And then I want you to stare this this pilot in the head. No need for so many lasers. Not all of them. Some of them.
Here we go!
Target destroyed.
Dang, you're dead!
If you know, you know. The lady can jump too. Thanks, Andrew. Ah.
Good to go. Moving out.
Alright, let's go have a look at the reinforcements. It looks like a bunch of vehicles. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of ATM vehicles. Good job, Glitchy.
Standing by.
Alright, well, you're just gonna sprint up here.
On the move. Full speed.
I probably shouldn't have put you in front. Shoot. Yeah, putting him in front was probably not the best idea. At least I'll be up here first, and then we can deal with that later. Okay, it's doing consistent damage. Didn't really do all that much, though.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, you are unfortunately cooking, and I couldn't hit anyways. Oh, -1 evasion. That's...
Warning. Armor breached. Internal
Ready for
damage.
orders.
Alright, go ahead, get a little bit
Order
closer, and then I want you to destroy that first demolisher. This one here. Just send it.
Targeting towards Alpha Strike.
Target destroyed. Yeah, it's all vehicles. Kind of looks like they may plan a
for the
fall
spread.
already. We may need to advise the Annihilator to make it a little less toasty.
Good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing's kind of getting a little bit more toasty than I would prefer. But honestly, I do like the idea. It has the 2 AC-20s. I don't know, I like 2 autocannons. Target destroyed. I just like the idea of multiple autocannons. They can headshot like the goose cannons can. I at least don't have to spend, like, you know, almost 2 million C-bills on trying to headshot a mech.
You betcha.
Because right now it's like those goose cannons are like 1.8 million C-bills, I think.
Time to die.
Target destroyed.
Bye-bye.
All right,
Yes,
Behemoth, go ahead and... you're going to go ahead and sprint up here. So that way we can at least have hope and a prayer of finding that last target. I know, but I do have a couple of ideas for the Oni. I'm sure you do. I ran one with 5 Ultra Cannon 2s.
Ready for orders. Roger.
So you want to do extreme DACA. I see, I see. Alright, just fire the whole complement. Structure exposed. Target destroyed.
One more for the trash heap.
Alright, that should blunt any enthusiasm for further attacks into the restoration territory.
Mission successful.
Nice. See how many sea bills we're getting for that one. Alright, so million sea bills. Crab's a little bent out of shape, but other than that, should be fine. Alright, we'll take that and then TTS. All mechs come with a stock targeting and tracking, or TTS, that can be upgraded for improved performance. Upgrades accuracy when attacking with ballistics, energy, or other weaponry, depending upon the TTS. Oh, I can mount that onto, I could probably mount that onto the Extreme DACA Tuesday on the Sports Network. DACA star at extreme range, to be exact. Park it on a hill, it can shoot just about anything on the map.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I don't really have any use for anything like that, but you know what? We might have a rifleman regardless. Alright, let's see here. Any, let's see, weapon systems, not really that good. Reputation, 1000% price increase. Something tells me they really, really hate me if an Ultra Cannon 10 is 5 million sea bills. Like, that is just brutal. Let's see, I thought I had a couple of AC2s. Refit. May want to do contracts to the pirates. I haven't really seen any contracts for them. Is the problem on that one, but I can certainly try. Alright, as for the Oni refit, and then Ultra Cannon 2s, I don't know if I have any of those of the 2s. I do have the regular AC2s. I think you hit a certain point of bad reputation, they won't offer you any contracts to take. Yeah, so you're just kind of like, I think you need to start with Skull One contracts probably. Oh, that's kind of rough. Alrighty, well, I think that's enough for today. I mean, we got the King Crab, we got the Atlas with much DACA, and got a lot of sea bills together, and it looks like we have another part. Could potentially come up with another crab in the meantime. We could utilize your AC5 stockpile for the Oni. Oh, we can do that real quick. Yeah, I think so. So AC5, at some point I do want to do a punchy build with the Oni, but for now I think we can. Let's see, I'm gonna take all these off for the moment, and then let's see here. strip the Oni and put your AC5s on it. You got it. Place the AC5. Alright, so AC5s have been placed, and then I'm gonna put these up here. Just in case I lose the, yeah, just in case I lose anything, like, it won't just die. Oh, there's another, AC5 slot. There is another one way over here. Alright, 2 and 11 tons. What do I do with... But why? But why? Why would you do... Alright, do I take a heat sink? I can take a heat sink out. Doesn't left arm, up armor, and maybe add another ammo. Yeah, at this point, like, alright, that's all of it up armored, and then... I mean, do you add another heat sink at this point, or like... See, I think we can even that out a little bit. Hopefully, maybe. I mean, hold on. Hold on. I have ideas. Toss that. And then, yeah, that increases the tracking of the ballistics. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Drop another heat sink and give it more ammo. You got it. I think that looks... that could... that TTS would also work. I mean, this way works too. Like... 4 stacks of ammunition and just, and then just ammo for days. Because this thing's really heat efficient as well. These are very long range. +2 accuracy on a ballistic boat. Yeah. And for some reason it can fly. I don't know. I like my flying. All right.
And noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
And we'll test that. Unfortunately, we're going to test that next time because I need some more sleep. Unfortunately, I am very EP. Unfortunately, part of me wants to put some lasers on there, but with 4 tons of ammunition, it should have enough DACA to last a while. Yes, it will. But I do want to thank Frank, T-Gap Steve, Rosgriz, the Angry Militant, Big Bear. Let's see here. And again to T-Gap Steve, thank you for gifting those memberships. That was so sweet of you. Let's see here. Vagabond, Karos, Lux, Fan of Fuses, Blue Nova, Bloodied, NSDP15, Jab. Rusty Dan, Designed. Let's see here. Who else is here tonight? Dusadat. Man, I believe that's how you say it. I do apologize if I mispronounced that. Fat Boy. Brother Quentin. Taylor. Sprigachute. Griffin the Bard. Lord Vandazar. Calhindros. Pure Tides. See here. Fee Lobster. Northern Sales. And I want to say, whether you're in chat or just lurking, I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you pilots. Fanafuses, you as well. Philip, you as well. I want to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. It's an honor to fight by your side. And as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.